Okay, I'm here. Sorry about that. I literally just woke up a couple minutes ago and needed to prepare. I'm presuming laughing at you're here. I hope you're doing well. And I presume it's afternoon to you, so good afternoon to you, laughing game. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to say. I think we could just jump straight into the game. Yeah. I haven't actually tested if Grim Legends actually shows up on OBS, so this hopefully works first try. Where's the game? There. Cat.
Why did you leave me? How could you do it? All your professions of love, all your promises. They were all lies. Curse you and your heartless kin!
Drama. Ooh, demon, yeah. If we got some similar themes going on. I'll just slow this a bit. Okay. Hopefully the game is can you hear me okay over the game's music right now? Just making sure the game's music isn't overwhelming my voice. Music is good? Okay. Yep, yeah, I can see. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Is this I mean, I don't think I hear any music playing right now, but is this better for the moment? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Again, I did not test this before the stream. Can you hear me okay over the game's music, or is it still a little loud? I can hear you better now. Okay. I think this is about the same as... Yeah, this is about the same as that second Animatis game. Okay, cool. I'll just decrease this so slightly. Okay. Well, hope you enjoyed the game again. Laughing game. Without further ado, let's get started. For second try, advanced mode. Somehow bears are going to be involved. Cool. 25 years later. There are collectibles again, yeah. I assume there's gonna be a collectible every...
Dad, can we go any faster? Lily will kill me if I'm late to her wedding.
Your sister's been waiting years for you to come home. I think she can wait a few minutes longer.
Do you know Edward?
He came to our village a month ago, but Lily seems to be happy with him, so...
There.
Oh, goodness!
Jump! Whoa, easy, easy.
Yeah, honestly, the cutscenes look pretty solid. They still look pretty solid in this game. Click your father to talk with him. That's an interesting way to put it.
Something's pulling at the carriage. Go see what it is. I'll try to calm the horse.
Oh no, the luggage fell out of the carriage and is pulling it down. I have to do something quickly.
Can't reach it. Needs something to grab the rope and pull closer. Scissors. This is a point I need to read the journal. Oh wait, that's not the journal. This. Okay, this is collectibles. Okay, there's spirits. Oh, okay. This is okay. Something looks like fairies here. No, that's true. And again, same as the last Anima's game, illusory objects. Yes, fairies and illusions that unlock something in a storybook, like Dark Parables. Yeah. Another charm made of scraps and wire, swinging high on the branch. I don't think I can do anything about that guy. Charms, witchcraft and superstition, not much has changed here. Beware the bear. One of the same bear our dad used to tell us stories about. How long the bears live. It's very important to observe everything around me while Dad is struggling with the horse. The Hogwarts family crest that they ruled these lands for centuries until they left one night and never came back.
Something's pulling at the carriage. Go see what it
The
is.
village looks the same as I remember it growing up here.
Horse.
The carriage is starting into the canyon. It's going to take the horse with it. I have to think fast. Okay. There's the claw here. Okay, that's what that. I was gonna consider cutting the rope with this part before, but never mind. We're not cutting this rope.
Phew, thank you, my dear. We can go now.
Oh my god, how did it get there? It might fall. I have to do something.
Yeah, if only we had the stick from before. The poor kitty still is too slippy for him to climb. That's adorable. Besides the almost dying part.
Oh no, my trunk. I hope my wedding gift for Lily's alright.
Yeah, that cat's hanging on to dear life. Won't go without a wedding gift. that's the illusory items. This is the fairies. This is the illusion items. This is oh yeah. This part makes no sense.
Here, kitty kitty.
Voice acting is honestly solid so far. Okay, now we got the cat. Okay, I presume this is gonna be one of these games where the you have an animal helper, and if there's a place that's out of reach, you call on the cat to get the thing far away. Yeah.
Good boy.
Here we got this Shazam. Yeah, open this bad boy.
Oh, you little devil.
Oh. Maybe we just left the UI just to touch that yarn ball. Pick that.
Oh no. My wedding gift for Lily's broken. I need to fix it.
Oh, I love how this game looks. Yeah. So it's on the so far on the impressive looking side of the in-object game graphics. Love it. That's a nice zoom in. I'll put the pedals back in frame. Selective. To these I feel like these guys are just randomly glowing. Gives me good memories. Love watching that game. Yeah, this definitely looks satisfying to look at. Just like the other one was up into your full pattern. Okay. Okay. Restore the pattern. Oh, okay. I see. Let's drink some water. I have a bit more time to stream today, so it won't be the ending won't be rushed this time. Hopefully, probably. Staying hydrated. Yeah. I probably stayed up a bit too late last night too for waking up early today, but I'll be fine. Yeah, but it's one of these. My sleep schedule has never been the best, but it is a sleep schedule. This is a very intricate necklace. You have to change them. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Okay. That thing must have been expensive, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing like this is probably a wealthy family we're playing as right now. I'm not noticing the. I'll notice it later. This goes. Much. Oh. Okay, I think I see. No, okay. Oh yeah, this one goes here. goes here. Okay. Okay, it just matters the number of beads, not the pattern of the beads. That threw me off.
Oh, good. It's all right. We can go now.
I do like the voice actor. So like it sounds genuinely natural and like actually good to listen to. I also like, I'm not. Yeah, hang on that. Yeah, it's just nice to listen to. I feel like so far it looks like it's a bit increased voice acting so far.
Better hurry up or we're going to be late.
Doesn't it have a name, sadly? What is it with hidden object games and nameless protagonists, man?
Better hurry up or we're going to be late.
Just gonna leave the trunk there? Okay.
Go find Lily. I'll prepare the horse.
Hello. Complete the page. Yeah, Dark Parables, yeah. It's the same thing as the Parables thing in Dark Parables.
You must be Lily's twin. She's waiting for you.
Wow! You look like Annie Lily.
Oh, there you go.
I'm glad you came, sister. I've missed you. Is this a gift for me? Can I see it?
Take the necklace.
It's gorgeous. I'll wear it tonight. I want to introduce you to my fiancé. Edward, this is my sister.
So nice to finally meet you. Lily's told me all about you. I feel like I've known you for years. Excuse me, but I'm curious. You look a little under the weather. Did something happen on your way here?
A bear? That's terrifying. You could have fallen into that rift.
The beasts should stay in the forest where they belong. Someone needs to do something about this.
After the wedding, my love, I won't let you go before we're married. We should go to the inn, sis. I need you to help me with my wedding dress.
A full moon hangs over the abyss. Bad luck, I says. Nobody listens to old Jonas, but you'll see. It's no night for a wedding. The moon is full. Spirits are nervous. A full moon hangs over the abyss. Bad luck.
Hang on, guys.
Bad luck, I says.
Yeah, hang on.
This wedding is so unexpected. Have you met Edward? He's such a nice guy.
I like the lips are actually synced
You
to the
must
dialogue.
be Lily's twin. She's waiting for you.
Ha! That's funny. Even your voices are similar. I've never been to a wedding. Sounds fun. Wow! You look like Annie Lily.
Is there no diary notes for this game? Just noticed that now. Also, no diary notes. Damn. Also, just like Dark Parables. Castle Hogwarts towers over the dark forest. Can't get over how creepy the moon looks. I guess also, I'm presuming they have a lot of protagonists in hidden object games to be nameless because they want the player to self-insert themselves into the protagonist's role. Like, especially like as a detective, like I think the developers expect you to like self-insert your own name as the detective's own name. That's why they need the detective's name or the protagonist's name canonically nameless. The shuttery road behind the gate leads into the old forest. I do like to see them as their own characters though, yeah. Honestly, same here. I don't like. I thought of I have my own fan and ideas of what, like for example, the fairy tale detective son name could be, but I would have I would appreciate if the protagonists were established as their own characters more. Everything's ready for the ceremony. There's something else. Also, during the dialogue with these guys, I find it a little weird that like they have the voice actor for the protagonist, but like she doesn't talk. You don't hear her during the dialogue with these guys. Like it's like Lillian and Edward just talk without the protagonist speaking. Like they already know what the protagonist said. Just find that a bit weird. I think there was a little bit in the last game too, but yeah.
Let's go inside. You may want to change before the ceremony. Let's go inside. You may want to change before the ceremony.
Yeah.
Lily!
Okay, instantly kidnapped, okay. Going this round.
Watch out!
Are you alright?
Where's Lily?
The beast took her into the woods. Everyone's chasing them. You appear fine, so I'm going to join them.
I'll go with you.
I don't think it's a good idea.
She's my sister.
Alright, but for your own good, stay close. I'll look for a crossbow. We'll need some light also. It'll be dark out in the woods.
Okay, now her voice actor disappears. Lily's in trouble. Chase the beast to rescue her sister. I'm guessing maybe they got rid of the diary notes because it was a lot of work doing all that. I would appreciate them, but sadly, it is a lot of work. Give me like 5 seconds. Okay. Also, I was pondering like bingo sheet for a hidden object game, and like I was considering like one of the like bingo spaces would be someone gets kidnapped, because I feel like a lot of hidden object games someone gets kidnapped eventually. Like happens in a lot of other media too, but it feels like almost about a lot of hidden object games have someone kidnapped.
A beam struck your dad's head, but he'll be all right.
I think that's a concussion.
I'll take good care of him. Trust me. It's nothing serious. He'll be better soon. A beam struck your dad's head, but he'll be all right.
Did you see that thing? It was huge! Please find Auntie Lily. It's no fair. They said I'm too young and have to stay in the village. I hope they catch that monster and free Auntie Lily. Did you see that thing? It was huge!
I'm guessing they need stakes. Like they need to get the player to care. But like there's a lot of ways to make the player care about the narrative, but kidnapping is not per se easy, but it's like a very common way of getting the player to care.
He's right. You'll need a light. That is, if you're reckless enough to enter the forest while the moon is full. Those fools went into the forest while the moon is full. Bad idea. That bad idea.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello there.
I've told that it's not a good night for a wedding, but nobody wanted to listen. Full moon over the abyss. Bad omen. Very bad. He's right. You'll need a light. That is, if you're reckless enough to enter the forest while the moon is full.
Watch the thing on the fairy people. Well, they're not moving right now, but okay. Okay. I'll take this candlestick. It's missing some glass and the candle is almost burned down. Can prove useful if I reassemble it. Probably up. Yeah, it's right there. Makes more sense. Honey let Jimmy take part in the wedding feast, but afterward he should stay at home. He is still grounded for playing near that wretched abyss. I'll talk with him later when I get home. No wonder his parents were angry. No one sane approaches the abyss edge. I need a new candle. Do I have that? Oh yeah, I have the candle right. Fine, that's fine. We have light.
A lantern, eh? Not too bad. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, hang on, Edward. It's shut tight. Anything else? I think I got everything here. Let's go.
I see them. We have to hurry.
So dog to walk here safely. We've got that.
Look, the bear!
We have to follow him. The slope is too slippery.
Edward, there's a cart right here. The bear went that way. We need to find a way up. I noticed the bear has one green eye, one purple eye.
The hillside is too slippery. I can't climb up.
Illusion at the moon. Up, yeah. It's hidden a little bit behind the comments, but yeah. One of it really does bring back look. The search party is too far away to hear us. Too bad, we can't afford to lose them. Socket's empty. Supports hammer. Which opens this. This is the map.
That was easy.
Sure. I like the soundtrack.
The hillside is too slippery. I can't climb up. Allow me.
That's some good animation.
The cart is sliding. We need to do something to lock its wheel. The cart is sliding. We need to do something to lock its wheel.
Okay, that's locked.
Come on! No time to waste!
Calm down, Jonathan. I keep thinking his name's Jonathan. Calm down, Edward.
Come on! No time to waste! We have to find a way across that ravine. If only we could knock over this tree. I'm not strong enough to push the trunk over. There must be another way.
Someone tried to chop this tree down. It's barely standing.
I could use this map to keep track of my position in the forest.
Okay, we got a map. The old... Oh, you can actually interact with maps elements. The old windmill, we used to play there with Lily long ago. Hogwarts' castle. Rumor has it they abandoned these lands after a curse fell upon them. Oh, it went beyond this map if we weren't going to explore. Oops. My town, tiny and in the middle of nowhere, but somehow I missed it. There's no place like home. An old ruined chapel next to the abyss. Dad never allowed us to go there when we were kids. Sorry. The abyss, I've never been there. They say this place is evil. And you will be there soon.
Whoops.
I'm not strong enough to push the trunk over. There
Boulder
must
shaped
be
like a
another
huge,
way.
heavy ball. This rock looks like a combo with one hard smash. Definitely use water. That's a nice dude model.
Good idea. Can you help me?
Sure. Tip this a bit more. Now we've got this big thing about make a pick.
Good job. Let's catch the beast.
Let's go. Let's save.
Don't shoot! You might hurt Lily. Where am I? What is this place?
Thanks, Edward. I love this area. Get out of the ravine and figure out where you are. Also, I would think that the tree branches or vines would hurt Lily. That's a face. Also, this is the kitty is still fine. Yeah, the kitty at least is still fine. This is also a slight nitpick, but like in hidden object games where they tell you how many collectibles are there left, I kind of like, for example, 28 illusory objects, 30 fairies. Like I feel like my pet peeve with that is that it kind of tells you how far you are in the game. Like it kind of spoils the, like, for example, you're reaching near the end of the game based on how many collectibles you have left, and I would prefer if like I knew that just from the game's narrative itself, not from like this game mechanic of the collectibles. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but like it feels like it tells me too much. I mean, you already know I don't like collectibles, but like how do I say this? Like it just kind of, I feel like to me it kind of spoils like when you're reaching the end of the game or some similar effect. The relief is incomplete. Fair. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Like it's not the biggest deal, which is why I described it as a pet peeve, but yeah. The altar is missing its item. The water is cold and crystal clear. Okay, that's a rock. New brush is covering the game.
That was incredible. But I think something broke in the mechanism.
The mechanism controlling the stairs broke before they could all be lowered. Hello there. The figurine is trapped in the signal tight.
This place is full of surprises.
There's always something behind a waterfall. You're climbing it up. Also dark parables. Press this button to play dominoes instead. Build the path of domino tiles to reach all the shields. Place the domino tile next to the one in the game board. I feel like this is slightly the dominoes is harder than the actual object scene. Circle thing and the oval thing. That's I don't know. The sound of falling water stirs in 1,000 acres. The symbol of an ancient cult. That's really hard to know if that's a cult, but okay. Thank you, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. Weed still looks old, but still has enough grain to clean or sharpen the brain. No need to sharpen it. Moonlight glow. Since the dawn of history, man has gazed upon the enchanting glow of the moon, knowing its alluring light imbued great influence upon the world around him, on the forest, the animals, even the tides. But most of all, upon the mystical world of spiritual magic. The power of spirits and magic grows and diminishes parallel. The moon's waxing and waning. The nearer the full moon, the more powerful enchantments can be eased, and the more anxious the spirits become. The art of witchcraft. Every man who is empathetic enough can learn the art of witchcraft. However, due to some deeper inborn connection between the moon and woman, most witches are female. Despite common beliefs, the art of witchcraft is not necessarily wicked or evil. Its moral properties depend on how the individual uses it. As a reading tool. I wonder if the way the moon looks has been making my flesh creep. What's written here resonates deeply with me. The moon looks so enchanting. Interesting choice to what's the interesting term to give a woman a perk here. I guess that's a skill issue on men. Ring braiding reefs don't have these items yet. Yeah, that's for this. I need to sharpen this. Sickle. Up the ladder. See something cat. One wheels from the mechanism, but I'm not putting my hand in there. But I am willing to risk hitting. sandstone pillars are blocking the way to the finds. So let's look at the puzzle. Mechanism has lost the rope. The rope which holds the stoneway appears to be torn. And I need a new rope. And I need some stoneway. Oh, I need a rope. Probably something out here I haven't noticed yet. I think I can notice on my own. Use hammers on rocks and hiking pick for the cave. Okay, that makes sense. Strong propellant, the sickle will help. Okay, that gets the fires. You need to break the fires. Click and hold one of the colored items. I just saw this hourglass spin. Click and hold one of the color wheels, then draw an uninterrupted. It's one of these puzzles. Okay. That wouldn't work. Nothing else in the cave.
Hey, where are you going? Get back here.
Bye, kitty. Honeycomb press. A little bit honey ribbons. Lighting my way like a lantern in the light. What are all these traps for? There's only one minute game in this game that I think is hard, but it comes much later. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine a couple of. I've seen some people say the hidden object games have gotten easier over time, like since like the early 2010s and onwards, which I don't.
Stop. Don't. Bad cat. Bad.
Okay, protagonist. Damn. Now we're seeing the protagonist is a feisty side. Okay. There's a true. As I was saying, I guess it's kind of true that maybe hidden object games are getting easier over time, but I think it's a consideration of more casual players. I've seen people like complain these games get more kid friendly over time, but I genuinely can't imagine any kid past the early 2010s playing these hidden object games. I would think they're just considering more people playing these casually to relax rather than people who play these games to be challenged with more harder puzzles. That's like my take on the explanation for why some of these hidden object games get easier over time. Oh. There's something to be put in that guy's head. It's not like a few of the games don't have heavy themes. Yeah, exactly. I have seen for the mystery case files in specific. I really want to make a video of this eventually, like probably not this year, but like I've seen like a concerning amount of people complaining that the later games, like regardless of the quality, are like more kid friendly when like multiple people die in these games, and you can't miss that part, and yet they still complain it's kid friendly. Like I don't like specifically the words kid friendly, like that really agitates me. Like there's a better word for that, but like better word in describing like how you don't feel connected to the story rather than just say it feels kid friendly. That's my pet peeve against those people. Murder in the Yacht Part 1 and Part 2 gets kid friendly, like what? Yeah. I think people are getting like not lower, but lowering the standards of what it means to be kid friendly. Like other games like Criminal Case, another mobile hidden object game, I get the sense that people call it like childish makes a bit more sense, like in terms of like how supernatural or ridiculous the story gets, but like kid friendly feels wrong because there are multiple bloody corpses, like a lot of bodies in like not just like the mobile games, like in PC games too. Like you find a lot of dead bodies, and like it still gets called kid friendly. It's wild to me. And it's like made by like people who play that's said by people who play hidden object games, not by like people who aren't familiar with hidden object games. I guess I don't know exactly what's in there. Maybe they think like the early hidden object games are much more darker than they actually are, and then they compare the later games to early hidden object games or something. Well, I'm honestly saying that more in reference to Mystery Case Files. I think it's about the same for other hidden object games series. Almost missed that variant. Someone doesn't want visitors. You're gonna get me in trouble, little guy. Okay. You are not my first instinct to look at. Chest is locked. A herbate's table. Too dark to see anything. I'm gonna steal this guy's shovel. Seems like Kitty knows this place pretty well. Breaking into a witch's house seems like a good idea, yeah. September the 23rd, the bear was here again. What does it want from me? It's already taken all that was dear to me, destroyed my dreams. I hate it. September the 27th, I saw it stunning me from a distance. I thought I was going to die, but it didn't come near. What is it waiting for? That explains all the bear traps. October the 2nd, I'm getting new snails every day and it passes them with ease. I can't live in this constant fear. I can't stand any longer. October the 3rd, maybe it's some kind of punishment because of my sins. October the 5th, we will end someday. I can't recall how long it's tortured me. Is it 10 years or 20? Hello there? Hello.
How dare you break into my house? What? You're lost. A bear kidnapped your sister. Calm down, dear. Let me see if I can help you. There might be a way. You'll need to make a special powder. It will reveal the bear's trail, even lead you to its lair, if you so choose. Some of the ingredients you will find in my hut, and the rest outside. I have to go into the forest. I have a problem to take care of.
That's not ominous.
Everything you'll need to know is written in this book. Our little kitty looks cold. Please, set the fire.
We just walked into this lady's house and she's assigning us chores to do. Mysterious woman. Learn more about the woman who lives in the forest. A dusty, heart-shaped depression. The insect fumigator is empty and broken, its bells is torn to pieces. Okay. Cauldron's empty. Need to fill that up. Also, let me check something. There's a slight, I don't know if you can see it, there's like a very, very slight white outline at the border of this location specifically. Like a very thin line, white line outline there, but not for the outside location. I guess this location spike looks like 2 pixels too small or something. Let's do shuffle. It's out in the forest. Track imprinted in the mud. Could it be? I'm just gonna go dive right in.
This is no time for guesswork. I need to know exactly where I'm going. I could wander around for days if I don't find some directions.
I know we have to do the potion thing, but I might see.
This forest is just too vast. I need to know what I'm looking for. I could wander around for days if I don't find some directions.
The rest of the trail was washed by the rain. I don't know where it leads. The trunk looks old, but its core is totally rotten. Is there an illusion? Yeah, there's an illusion. Is there an illusion and fairy pretty much every location area? Like, this is a location area, this is a separate location area, and inside is a location area. Is there basically the 2 types of collectibles in each location area? Just making sure. Illusions, I don't think so. Okay. So again, I know in some other games, it is pretty much like every location area has a collectible, which in turn kind of spoils how many locations you explore. But I digress again. The bees are guarding their hive. This is useless here. Thank you. I don't think I have the greens for that. That's for the honey in the forest. Raven. Okay, the raven eyes probably go here. Roma's gonna become a witch now. Yeah. Need to know the ingredients. The hunter's dust. Need to follow your prey. Follow close the words I say. The first item you should seek is your subject's favorite sweet honey. Obtain shares with your prey. Its own name. Third item you may trim for the body with the skin. That's the last. Complete the dust. Seal the prey's track. You must. It's not very complicated without a comma. Should be very. No, apostrophe. Should be no problem. Okay. That's doable. I think I have the bear puppy. Just need a claw. I think you do a lot of recipe mini games. I mean, I can't really say that because that's also kind of in other games too, but I feel like you also do a lot of recipe mini games in object games. Okay, I don't. Okay, there's a big nice. There's a branch of mistletoe stuck between the pages. I can't open the book, it's locked. Shade depression. That's that. Although I needed the whole heart of this words too. Okay, we have the other ingredient. Yeah, I need the bellows. Burst and tinder. Probably outside. Light fire. Oh, I have matches. I did not notice. I have matches. That makes sense. Do I have the other embers though? Oh. I thought what did I think I need this lantern? Oh, this is to heat the lantern. Okay. The wood is bone drive. Okay.
That's better.
The cauldron is still hard, but it's okay. The embers is okay. Light in the back. Okay, there we go. Find and use items. Okay. bribe the squirrel. Won't put my hands into a jar of questionable liquid, that's fair. No crank to the grinder. Your screw trying to break. Draw. What was that? Cut before time. An autonomy of the bear. I presume this takes place around medieval times. That's quite an advanced diagram of the bear. Yes or no? Too hard for the baby squirrel. No. It's probably a nutcracker. Yeah, okay. Triangle to open that. Here's the head. This is the nutcracker. You want some nuts? Here's some nuts. Open that door. Notice that when you hover over an item to pick up, there's like a little text that says the item's name, like in the inventory, like that's about given, but like in the object scene, it shows the name of the item that's unique. Can cut wire with a knife, that makes sense. Maybe you could hold on to the knife or after this hidden object scene? No? Okay. That guy. Give that to this guy. His hands are up. Let's steal this. Put that drawer down. Yeah, I need to crank. And once again, there's no residue of the liquid on this guy. All of that to construct a grinder. Cool. I'll just free up my inventory. Resolution above the window. That's the moon, isn't it? That's the altitude. No, okay. Hit the okay, there's something here. We've hit it with the pick. Okay, there we go. There was a question mark and not a cog, so that threw me off. I think I rely a bit too much on the cursors. Okay, we got timber. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. In this game, it doesn't use the cogs. It uses the question mark. I can't believe I just realized that. Okay then. Okay, normally the question marks to me like make me think of it's just a comment. Okay, like in my head, I see it for cursor-wise. If I see a question mark, I think you can only make a comment of it, and you can't interact with it. But if there's a cog, you can interact with it and make a comment about it. So that threw me off. Okay. I think I've played so many hidden object games that's just kind of embedded in my brain now, and it throws me off when the game doesn't use that. Okay, there's something else here. Okay, there's apparently something else here that I'm not noticing. Do I have up there? That is hard to spot. Is there an add the emeralds? Put the shovel in? No. Okay, I don't want to use the hint that much. You know something? I'll notice whatever it is I need to do eventually. Yeah, I haven't played this game in ages. I need to think too. Okay. I was wondering if like your pause is like you waiting out to help me, or you're also trying to figure this out. Like I do have time. I don't want to use the hint that much. It's too hot. According to the hint, there is something else to do. Do I grab the? Oh, okay. Use the shovel. There's a diagram right there. Yeah. It's right in front of me. Yeah, it says right there. Okay. All of that was just to follow something that's right in front of me. Okay. This oh wait, no. Whoops. The 3. The data.
Now I need to extract the honey from the honeycomb.
After the honey and honey. Just looking at the honey makes my mouth water. It looks delicious. Assume need something with the trail. Where I put it? This game looks eatable. This game looks eatable. That is an interesting adjective to use. I'm definitely gonna use that in the future to describe the game. Need to melt the wax. That makes sense. But you are right, it does look eatable. Carry with a mug. Pop-up makes the trail look closer to the tree. Kind of is. Artists use that too when saying something about another person's drawing. Really? I did not know that. Yeah, I don't. Besides YouTube, I don't really scroll you through social media or other stuff that much. So guess I'm just not aware of how the artist community talks. Light the candle. Like the little tingle sound every time the minigame starts. Smash this guy with that's more safer. Scoop this guy. That 2 times. Okay. Oh, 2 times for the grinder, I think. Okay, that you just imprint onto the pouch. Okay, that really threw me. It shows the liquid as a yellow, but here it's orange. But when you pick it up, it's yellow. That's weird. And now it's orange again. And use this grinder. Okay, add these guys. Don't need it. Magic exists in that world, that's probably normal. Canonically, probably, but... Wait, hold on, what? Okay, I did not click that time. Like, just now, I didn't even click my mouse, I just hovered over the thing and just automatically put the dust onto the pouch without me clicking. That's interesting. I guess in this case, like, I mean, in this case, it is literally just honey. Maybe it's magic honey or something. I need more. Like, if I hover over, my hands are off the mouse, yeah. It automatically puts the dust in. Stir that. Let's find the beast and free Lily.
Well done, my dear. You're a natural talent. I wonder. Have we met before? You look familiar. Never mind. You should go into the forest now. Sprinkle this powder over the ground. It should reveal the trail you're after. My kitty will go with you. It likes you, and might be of some assistance. I'm afraid I can't do much else for you. Good luck, dear. I hope you find your sister. Go and find your sister, and be careful. A bear is a brutal adversary.
Indeed. Nothing else here. A lot of characters associated with ravens are often evil. Maybe not sure. Also, we'll find out. Sprinkle with the dust.
Amazing! This sparkling powder reveals the bear's trail, which has been washed by the rain.
Okay, sprinkle some. Go up here. There we go. I'm getting lucky at finding out the trails for a shrine. There we go.
That must be Castle Hogwarts. It's been abandoned for some time.
I think I literally got I think I literally got every one of the bear trail first try. I was just guessing. Get into the castle and find your sister. This guy's dead.
Those wounds. Was it a bear?
I was told the triangular token is one of the keys to the Hogwarts treasury. The villagers are superstitious and believe this place is cursed, so they shouldn't pose a problem. Watch out for the bear that lives around these parts. Be careful. I think the other parts of the series don't have any connections with each other story-wise. I was about to point that out. No, I was about to ask you that. Well, no, I considered asking that, but I held back. But I think, from what I can tell, the 3 games are standalone. Like, unlike the Ignimatis or a lot of other hidden object game series. Well, there's definitely some hidden object game series that I know of that are, each of the games are standalone. I guess it's definitely unique in that way. Like I guess it's kind of necessary too, because you don't, if there's too many games with like too large of a continuity, it becomes too much homework to catch up, you know. So it's nice to have a series where each entry is about standalone but similar theme across the series, otherwise it wouldn't be under the same series name. Useless fumbles can reach up to be. Must be castle orchids, the dog was abandoned. Bear was here, trail looks fresh. Is this? No, okay. There's probably an illusion out here. Just gonna wait a few seconds. There is an illusion. The bridge in the background has an illusion. I think I see what you're referring to. Yep, that one.
Disgusting.
I like they have the voice act out some of the comments she makes when interacting, and I feel like it adds a bit more character to her, you know. Like, it's not much, but it is something which is more than a lot of other hidden object games that I can think of. Trail visits. A trail leads to castle, but the drawbridge is raised. Zacks are keeping the drawbridge up. Can reach that? No, we can. No, use this to get that. No, wait. Not there. Here. You can't reach the boats, but you can, like, how is it that you can reach the, you can't reach the boats here, but you can lift the, oh wait, no, never mind, it's deep underwater. Okay, never mind. I was wondering like how the rope thing was able to extend that far. But I think it makes sense. You can't put your hand all the way down. Okay. The water is calm and clear for now. Is there anything else here? Something's about to go down if the protagonist is talking about how calm it currently is. I don't think there's anything else here. I think I got a fairy. That was empty. I just used the dead to shoot this thing. With the cursor to aim and click to shoot. Oh, like this, okay. Oh, that's maybe that is considered easy. Thankfully, they left these wooden planks out to try to cover the sandbags, but forgot to. But didn't actually protect the whole sandbag. One more over there. Puzzle Master. I think that's the first shooting minigame I've played in there. Game in a while. There isn't a lot, not even a. No, look at it's the other guy's notes. Hourglass, mouth, scarf. Oh, I like that it skips over the bridge and shows you the pop-up. Hourglass, mouth. There we go. Into the castle.
I'm not afraid of you.
We only have a pig as a self-defense. That's not too good. The windlass is held firmly by the padlock and chain. It's for lifting heavy objects. Also, something just occurred to me. I've seen some, like, I saw an interesting article about, like, someone who worked at Big Fish Games, like, the big publisher for hidden object games. Apparently, they limited the word count of hidden object games to keep, like, players not read too much or, like, not have too dense amounts of words for the players to consume. So, like, I don't think for this game in particular, but I think it was kind of became a thing across many hidden object games. Castle. To, like, not, like, I don't know for this game, like, Artifex Mundi particularly, but for, like, Big Fish Games publish hidden object games, like, they did impose apparently, based on that article from that person, higher up who worked at Big Fish Games, there was a word count. And I think there was, like, some complaints that people didn't actually read the journals or were only playing for the gameplay or something. Like, don't quote me on that, but that was something along those lines. Like, that's probably an explanation for why the diary notes were transitioned out to reduce that amount of text, because, like, with diary notes you will have to, like, pause the game and read the journal, and maybe they didn't like that flow or something. You know what, I can actually real quick, I think I have the article. I'm gonna post it. I don't know if YouTube's gonna allow me to post the link in chat, but I do have it on standby. The question is, can I remember what link? I have like a Google Doc with, like, a bunch of links to hidden object related stuff. This one. Okay. I don't know if YouTube's gonna allow me to post a link in chat. Okay. This is probably, like, not to the same exact extent as like probably not to that big extent as I described it. Like first of all, does that link work? Like, does YouTube allow clickable links in chat? Second of all, like, there's, like, they do, it's like in hidden object games they don't want it to, like, be like visual novel length of a story, because, like, casual players, like, it's in that article. and also the comments. Yeah. You can check that out later. Because like I've noticed like in about every hidden object game, like maybe the one exception is mobile games, but like I feel like the story really takes a not exactly a backseat, but like it's you can't really say that there's like emotional arcs or like maybe there's some character depth and like character nuance here and there, but I feel like besides like mobile games, I cannot really think of any single piece of hidden object game where you can say this character has an emotional arc, and I think the fact that the hidden object games are for casual players is kind of responsible for that. Kitty likes the reflection. Seems to be very intrigued by the reflection of. How is the reflection moving? Maybe Dark Parables. Let me think about that. That's like halfway. I would say that you are right. There's like not to go into like a detour to Dark Parables, but I do see like there's like more. I feel like there's more character work put in, like slightly more into that series. Not as much as I'd like it to, but it is. I do feel compared to other game series I've played, and I do need to play more so I can get a better sense of how it is across different developers. But like, I think it's like even then you wouldn't say it's like a lot of like definitely a couple of characters and like some Dark Parables characters from the top of my head. Keys the outreach. Drain the damage arrowheads. I'm just thinking a lot of the characters I have in mind that do get character work are the villains. I feel like the villains almost always feel like they get, but maybe not always, almost always, but I feel like they have more character work put into them because that's kind of what the game, like hidden object games, usually centered around to defeat the antagonist. Therefore, the games put more effort into learning more about the antagonist, since the whole point of the games is to defeat the antagonist. And that's why like villains are like I can't really think of like side characters or protagonists particularly that get many ones, at least I get character work, but villains like I can definitely name a couple. Some of the villains get redeemed, which I have mixed opinions on. For Dark Parables, I think I know which ones you're referring to. I think the way it's done in the games, I think it's serviceable. Like I think they do kill, like they all kill, like the villains who get redeemed later are also villains who definitely killed a lot of people, or like some number of people, or caused a lot of torment. But like, I guess ignoring that, I mean it's hard to ignore that. But yeah, Belladonna, yeah, I'm a bit more forgiving too, but she did, yeah, like I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. I'm gonna keep talking about Dark Parables, so we're gonna have to move on. But yeah, like that, I do see your point. Like I think that yeah, a lot of that's in a lot of media too. Like villains who get redeemed, like get close to instantly redeemed because the game can't focus that much on the redemption arc, but it does focus a lot on the crimes they do. So yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's why the reflection is moving a little bit because of the swimming medallion. Whoops. Dear Anna, I'm not sure if you know, but the Baroness wants us to abandon the castle, leaving us unemployed. I don't blame her. First her husband, now her son, both killed by the beast. No one will miss this cursed family, or this wicked family. Love you, D. If I was superstitious, I'd say this family was under some sort of curse. For the later Dark Parable games, there are some, not every villain gets redeemed. There are some like, maybe not pure evil, but like the more like villains who don't redeem themselves but are still interesting. Like, I have one in mind, but I would say that it doesn't. It suits like the first game. Like obviously like the villain's quite kind of flat in the first Dark Parables game, but I think they do a decent job characterizing the villains throughout all the games, early and later. Glad that none of the villains in MIA got redeemed, or no current games in general. I think that a very big difference between Dark Parables and the North current games, that Dark Parables is like fairy tale, so like there's kind of like a need for a happily ever after motif to like everyone lives happily ever after, whereas North current, it is like not that Dark Parables isn't grounded in reality, it's just a different storytelling genre. So like the North current games are like in real life and like are crime. It would be wild if, like, for example, a crime TV show had like a murderer redeemed or something. Like, that would be equally wild in the No Current games too. For lifting heavy objects. This one is... Okay. Let's continue. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, we do need to continue. That went down a detour, but good talk. The door is shut from the other side. If I want it open, I have to rip it off the hinges, but now. Okay. Firmly by the padlock and the chain. That is useless here. Probably this. Okay, now that we're no longer using that pick. If there's anyone who's watching the no commentary playthrough version of this, they're probably gonna be confused as to why I'm just suddenly pausing in this location in particular. Triangular token. Some of the plate goes there. But a plate is meant to be a key. These guys. No, I already read that. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't know. That one moment in Enigmatis 2 as well, yeah. I know already. Put off the hinges, but how? Tie that. Okay, rope. Oh, okay. The windlass is attach the rope to the windlass. commentary playthroughs exist just so, but honestly more for me so that I can, the last game's footage was like 8 gigabytes in footage, and like my computer's like close to 2 terabytes. Like I don't want that much space being taken up just by the footage, so I post it on YouTube without the commentary for me to download later in case I need to reference it back. If I in a future video essay or something. It is less for people who want to watch the game for themselves. There are other probably better no commentary playthroughs for that. Fence above the fireplace. Up, yeah. Did I? Hold up. Okay, fairy. I knew I missed a fairy there. Okay. Yeah, there's more fairies than illusion ones.
The abyss. I never saw it when I was a kid, but I always heard terrible stories.
The abyss. Daughter oblivious. That sounds like abyss in Latin. I think some, yeah, so I noticed in the menu the fairies are in the bonus chapter, so I don't have to lose my mind over that. Carriage is ready. I need my carriage ready by this evening. No excuses. I'm not to stay longer in this cursed place. Dismiss all the servants immediately, and gather all valuables for the treasury, and lock any weapons in the armory so that the drunken mob will not steal our heritage or use it to kill each other. Baron is von Hardwick. The lady didn't have much respect for her servants. You must be quite beautiful up there. Trail's bare, but where's the bear? Behind this puzzle lock. The leaf is missing some piece.
It's Lily! What does it all mean? What does it want from her? I have to find a way into this room.
This is one twisted version of Beauty and the Beast. The bear. Put this in here. Man, no bear, yeah. Sappho looks unstable. A lot. Farming blade, twisted blade. A completely rusted stuff. Stuff is unstable. Nothing else up there. Probably something else back here. Need to shrink it, okay. This for this. Set it straight. Gently. I don't think that's how it works in real life. Just hitting it with a... I know you hit it with the hammer, it will strain it. I feel like you need to angle that a little better, but okay. Now we got this mouse. Okay. I'm drinking some water. Also, you probably noticed, but I am not very good at yapping and doing something else at the same time. I have to like stop what I'm doing to yap. So I can't really, like, as much as I'd like to, like, this would be a good time to yap, but like I can't do that because my mind does not work that way. So I'm just more silent like when solving a puzzle. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, that goes up there. Not that type of multitasking guy, yeah.
I'm here! Lily?
Learn more about the bear's strange behavior. Before Lily, I'm gonna check everything else. This is a hidden object scene for sure. We haven't had a hidden object scene in a while. The leather gloves are torn in half. The suits are stuck. Must be torture having this steel leg attached to your leg. Very. There's an object. Illusory object in here somewhere. Is it this hard? Don't move with that yet. She's in a deep, unnatural sleep. I need to wake her up. Right in front of me. I feel like doing the dominoes would be way harder than doing the actual hidden object scene. Is it this? No, okay. I wanted to do this without mistakes, but okay. Okay. Find a hidden object scene with barely any misclicks. Okay, so the achievement's little lenient on that.
Whoops.
Bear used it to open the secret passage, but the chain stopped. Never got the toy. There was something outside. Okay. It's just for this thing out here. Now it's silver.
Ugh, what a smell.
Smelling salts. Wait, let me check the map. Okay, and unlike the last Enigmatic game, every location area gets its own place on the map. Checks. Go back to the hut for some reason.
That's Lily's sister! She's in league with the beast!
Oh my fucking god.
Don't let them touch my future wife. I won't let you ruin my plans.
Thank you, Edward. What would we do without you?
Oh, my head. I must have fainted. Edward, he tried to kill us. The bear. Why was it protecting me? It makes no sense. Oh no! The fallen chandelier caught on fire! I have to put it out before it spreads!
For a moment, I thought it was the villagers misunderstanding the situation. That's why I swore. Now it turns out Edward's a bad guy. Really chose the wrong husband. Beauty and the Beast, yeah, it's Beauty and the Beast. Let's put out the fire before it spread. Poor bears stuck under the wood and stuff. Oh man, there's water outside. Okay, that might explain why. I'll take the water. Oh, is that why we were allowed to examine the water before? Why am I going here? It's the fire seat.
Just in time. My god! The poor thing's still alive!
Poor guy. Poor creature. Why is it protecting me? Grass sharps look. Very sharp. Better not to touch them barehanded. Pretend to get to the village and warn Louis about Edward's true nature. Move the rubble that was crushing the bear. It's a good thing Edward flashed his red eyes at me, specifically and exclusively to let me know that he was evil. The chandelier is a lot closer in the zoom in. See something? Too high for me to reach. Cat. Jeweled. I still need you. Wait. It doesn't. I'm sure the kitty could get it, but I guess not. Always have a no needle here. Dear Baroness, there is no doubt that your son's affection for the miserable village girl will bring disgrace to our family. I agree that we cannot ignore this, especially after he gave her his grandmother's ring. The situation is unacceptable and must be stopped at once. Yours sincerely. He has been really angry about that, Mr. Lyons. Cut them. Music box. Grab that needle. Cord. This. Gets that. Wonder how things would have gone down if the protagonist didn't stop Edward from shooting the bear before, and if Edward didn't push the protagonist down the ridge, things definitely would have been a lot different. I was wondering, I noticed these blue fragments around. Got the butterflies, got that achievement. Yeah, that's what the gloves are for. The thread is for. Repaint the planks to the floor. Need to lift it once to free this poor creature. Sitting up. Open this box. Double. Lifted with something else, probably. No, not there. Butterflies going to play some library. Okay. Oh, the butterfly. For some reason, I didn't examine this pattern. Missing incense. Okay, same as the last puzzle and the last Ignimatus game in the bonus chapter. That's not the angle I wanted to go. No, that's not a good maneuver either. Okay, this should be good. I didn't know there was a crank. That was just the cloth. Because that's why I didn't. Shane wanted the cat to get it. It's probably too heavy.
Now I can free the jack.
Not sure when they decide to have the comments voice line or not. It's like I don't think that now I can free the jack comment needed a voice line, but sure.
What are you? What strange eyes you have.
Can we talk?
It looks badly hurt. Unfortunately, I don't know how to heal animals. But I might know someone who does.
Have heart piece. Okay, that's why you can return to the home. You need to heal. Yeah. I know we can just use the map. I'm saying, well,
Have you found your sister yet, dear? Edward kidnapped her? I'm confused. The bear was nursing her. Are you certain? And now it's wounded? Necklace? What necklace? Show me. My God. It can't be. There is a healing sap recipe in my book. Please brew it and bring it to the castle. I'll try to keep him alive. Hurry!
you don't seem like you're in a rush, lady. Brew the south. Okay. New recipe. Magic root, deer crown, lettuce leaves. Magic root, keys of pain, king of blood fame, gently tree, hard to be. I've got 2 water bottles here. The first one there now. Okay. Mousetrap. Squirrel. Bye bye, squirrel. Snake. It's a good thing we met this witch, otherwise we'd be screwed. Skills. Like the Leonardo da Vinci version of the bear. Oh, that's what this is for. Pouch. What's a knob? There was a moth up here. Love this theme, yeah. I'm whenever I'm studying, I'm probably gonna I'll be able to listen to the soundtrack of these games now that I've finally played them and not spoil myself of hearing the soundtrack in the game. Because I've been holding up on listening to the soundtrack of these games for studying purposes, because I wanted to hear the soundtracks myself in the game first. This splash. I thought you were gonna spill the whole bottom of this puppy. That's my scene. It's cold down here, and I'm not noticing the cold. But there's the last biome. Use the hands. Wait, how is that a pine okay. Ran into this vision like another pin object game. I don't know if it was Artifex Mundi. I keep thinking cone as in like traffic cone or something, but pine cone, I mean in the medieval context that makes sense. Okay, you got the scales. Missing a hook. Oh wait. Yeah, I can't click on the. Didn't I just have the half-hard thing? But I was gonna click. I thought I was gonna open that chest. Never mind. Okay, this is what this is for. Okay, into the swamp. Oh, the water looks very nice. Yeah, there's outside fish. It is also very nice that the lady is very trusting of us. Near them. Yep. Oh, yeah, I see. I think so. I think it takes some time for it to... Okay, yeah. That's the thing with these illusions, you have to win a bit for it to actually start to show up. There it is, very around here somewhere. Looks like a mandrake. Take this out with the tool. See some withered creepers inside. No problem. There we go. And I almost purposely silhouette this small boulder. Maybe they it's probably illusion here. I think I can spot it. This? No. There's probably illusion here. Illusion on red mushrooms. There. Thank you again. Okay, water goes down there. So hold that. Needs a replacement. Okay, that's what that's for. Okay. I heard such an amazing plan. You just need to water it. Yeah, I don't think I have got it yet. Yeah, if only we had the net earlier. I mean, we probably lost it. Actually, probably the villagers stole off from us, maybe. do something all the way back here. Yeah. I would have not thought to go back here. It wasn't so bad. That's why I'm on advanced mode, not expert mode. Otherwise this would be another 7-hour stream. Expert mode is for people who have all the Hinata scenes memorized, yeah. After the Hinata scene, I'm gonna check if there's something else to do in this location area before I have make some words. This. And combine. Is there anything? Is there a single thing to do here? Okay, well there is this. Okay. I didn't. Okay. I guess I was about to complain that there's no indication you have to go back here, but I guess you have to like clean, sharpen this blade. But also at the same time, honestly I thought this location was done. I don't know now. I think it's partially both on me and a little bit on the game. I think that's the most the game has done backtracking. I am a little bit now, but I don't want to rely on the map too much. But there are some times where like it's not too clear where to go next, or rather I don't know where to go next, either because of me or because of the game. Do I have the stuff? The other branch is also coming too, apparently. That. This one right here. Looks fine now, but I still need to eliminate so I can pick the right parts. Mirror. I feel like you need to hold it there, but okay. Fair. And apparently you can't spot this item until the plant grows. No, there's something to open here. Mirrors for the song, yeah. This for this. Wait, was it not for this? Oh, no. We need to zoom in.
October 23rd, he proposed and I said yes. A young noble and a simple village girl. It's like a fairy tale. October 25th. His family is against us, but we don't care. We will meet tomorrow in the woods and leave this place for good. I'm so excited. October 29th. He didn't come. I went to the castle, but they told me he wouldn't see me anymore. I was only some toy of his. All his professions
of love. They were all lies! Curse you and your heartless kin!
Who summons the spirit of the abyss? Ah, yes, I see you, as I see all. Yes, your disgrace will be avenged. The curse shall be bestowed.
No,
The pact is sealed. The price will be paid. I shall return to claim your own blood.
Oh, what have I done?
I got an achievement that says Film Fanatic watch half of the game's cutscenes. I guess that means I'm halfway through the game. I don't think I need to be told that. October 3rd, the spirit of the abyss spoke to me. I was so embittered and angry, I uttered words I now regret. So anyway, I've done to this curse I've cast upon a hangwords. I didn't mean anyone harm. What a dreadful story. If only we had the diary notes to have the protagonist thoughts, that would be lovely. Okay, why did that show up? I got the Steam achievement way earlier than the in-game achievement. Need the spells. So the witch was the lady at the beginning of the game, very beginning of the game. Is that balance? Skill should be raised, otherwise how would I know when to stop there? Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's do that. Here, that's what that is for. Looks like kitchen voice. It's like X to me. Slice that. Yeah. Is there a knife around here? Oh, knife, yeah. Wait, no, I need... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Cheating death, make the sound. Sometimes I find like not so much this game, but sometimes the in-game achievements can kind of be a little bit immersion breaking. Like you could be in the middle of something serious and like you get an achievement for in the middle of a serious narrative moment in an object game. Like especially there's a moment in yeah. I was also honestly thinking of Murder by Choice. There's this like during the third murder, you after you discover the body, you quickly get an achievement that celebrates you getting a certain amount of photos, and like that is not a good time to get the achievement. You found 5 bodies, yeah, and murder in the Alps. You found the first body. You found the first 5 bodies. Well, I mean, you do that in the first. That at least is done in like the first chapter. I guess it's less so for part 3. Like for the, well, maybe unless you're doing a hidden object scene or a puzzle in front of a dead body, and you get an achievement for doing that. But besides that, I think at least the first chapter gets that over with.
Please, hurry. Give me the salve.
Oh, I think I know what
He
this
needs
is.
to rest a while, but we'll be okay. I don't know how to thank you. I'm so happy we met. Now go and find your sister, dear. I have to take care of him, but I'll try to find some way to help you.
Was the door open behind the lady when she was talking? Now it's closed.
I have to take care of him, but I'll try to find some way to help you.
I think I know who the bear is now. I think I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the bear was formerly human and was the fiance for I keep forgetting the characters' names, but she was the fiance. The bear was the fiance of the bear was the human turned bear fiance of the witch, and was cursed to be a bear because of his family. I think that's what this route is going to. Yep. Yeah. I can't imagine this bear being anyone else. To the group. Bypass the gap beyond the bridge. Poet needs to get rid of that shit. I probably could have figured that. No, I think at this point, I think a lot of people would have figured it out. Maybe I can handle the cannon. Goes in first. Wait, hold up, illusion. I'm going to be honest. I just clicked on the cast, so I didn't see that was illusion. Fairy. The footbridge is changed to the arc. I like the animation. For the dragonfly. Toadstool and feather. Like such vision. My favorite kind of achievements are the ones where you do random stuff like clicking on Amy or popping Hilda's balloons. Yeah, that I get that, because like I don't really get achievements. But no, I do get why they exist, like achievements where you literally just play the game and you get like 20 achievements. Like it's to reward the player. I can see the purpose behind it, to reward the player to feel like they did something, but at the same time it feels kind of unnecessary. Like it is an achievement that you beat the game, yes, but like I feel like there can be too many achievements done just from literally playing the game sometimes, like in some hidden object games. But like Like the achievements where like it checks how well you did in a hidden object scene or a puzzle, or like the random stuff that you go out of your way to do outside the story, which I find more valuable, at least to me. The access points. What does the mystical penalty look like? Okay. I have to concentrate. Chaotic actions are not a solution. Okay. A cup for the ice. Milk for dice. Milk. Feather leather belt. This is no, that's what this is. Need to sharpen that axe. Something here that not. Up that. Sharpen that. Apparently that's a lily. I thought that was a symbol. 12 is somewhere. Here. That's hard to spot. 12. First shrine. Axe. Open this up. This would. I would say I would have. I was about to say this would have been bad if there was a bit inside, but or a lot of this inside, but it's just gunpowder, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think the oil probably goes in the oil can. Oh, okay, this is what this. That's locked to this bedroom. Could this be the young noble? Dude's got incredible vision. Wait, there was someone at the tree. Is that? It looks like a person, but it's probably not. Oh, illusion at the window. Good thing Edward only flashes his eye whenever he looks at us. Sword has a handle. I'm sure you can just hold the sword like by holding it here without hurting yourself, but okay. I like that this candlestick has an animation in the toy. I don't think I've seen that before.
Whoops.
Whoopsies. Still sticky. Special token to market. October the 23rd. I gave her my grandmother's ring. A wonderful ring for a wonderful woman. My family would never accept our love, but it doesn't matter. We are leaving this place soon. How did my mother find out about our plans? I cleaned the tower and put guards at my door. They will not let me see her. I found an old passage leading out of the tower. I sneak out and talk to her. Then we'll run away. Nothing can stop us. November the 15th, I don't know how or why, but in the woods I changed into a bear. Oh, the curse of the abyss, okay. Then I saw my father returning from the hunt. His horse panicked and threw him on the ground, breaking his neck. I didn't love him, and he despised me, but I meant him no harm. I cannot see her again. Not when I might accidentally hurt her. Damn. Days are passing by. November the 25th. Changes are becoming more frequent, and with each change I spend in my second form grows longer. November 27th. Can't stand it any longer. Must tell her how much I love her one last time. Must say goodbye before I change into the beast forever. I definitely seen some complaints like to Artifex Mundi and also like hidden object games in general, but they do reuse a lot of hidden object puzzles. Yeah, the same one as Signima's too. Like I get it because like looking at the Artifex Mundi's game list and release dates, like they made these games like relatively quite fast. Like I think it's, let me actually pull this up real quick. This was, yeah, like some of these games were like made in like just a few months from each other, so I'm guessing and like there's demand in like the hidden object games industry to like pump these games out like ASAP on the PC at least. So like they need to push out the hidden object games, more hidden object games out, which results in like reuse puzzles like this. Because like Big Fish Games has a model of like literally like a new game every day, and so that results in like more hidden object game companies pushing out more hidden object games, probably more than they should. That is also clearly not the case for mobile games, because developers can take whatever time they want to release new games or new content to the hidden object games. There we go. I think there were 4 or 3 games coming in 2013 from Artifex Mundi. 2013. 2013, it was Time Mysteries 3, Nightmares from the Deep 2, Clockwork Tales, and Ignimatis 2. Yeah, that's 4 games in 2013. That was a lot. I am planning to make a video, like, not to detour, but the developers who continued the Dark Parable series, Apex. They made a lot of hidden object games per year, and I'm making a short video like relating to that. Like planning to do that like probably middle of the summer by this point, but yeah. I did find it fun when Artifex Mundi posted collabs between the game arts on Facebook, yeah. Look at crossovers. It's always nice. My love, I look through the window every night, hoping that my love, I look through the window every night hoping that I'll see the sign to sneak from the village and meet you at our secret hideout in the window. Every day without you is empty. I hate that we must keep our love so secret. I want to shout out to the world. She was absolutely smitten by him. My love, I can't wait for us to marry, and you're right. We must do it in secret, then we must leave in space. We have to escape the gossip and your mother's rage. We need to find a place that is just from us, saying you the drawing your axe for me. She was very pretty. Still is. It's very yeah. Okay, that's what that was for. Besides the telescope, I don't think there's anything else to do.
I have to take care of him, but I'll try to find some way.
The key is for this. Ball and chain. You can swap the inventory items. I didn't know you could do that. As a collab between 3 characters I saw in some drawings were between Raven, the witch from this game, and the villain from Clockwork Tales. So silly, I love it. Yeah, it does sound nice. I do want to be able to play the other Artifex Mundi games, the ones they developed, not the ones they published yet, but I do want to get us like eventually do that. But I do have I think these 6 games are good enough for now, than to also add many other projects I've been meaning to do, and then maybe later do that. Which at this pace will probably be like 2020. I have no idea when I'll ever get to that, but hopefully in not too distant future. Use the string on the glue. Okay. Thank you. Sticky string. The cannonball. How do we detach the ball from the ball and chain thing? I would imagine they wouldn't let. I would imagine by design you can't detach the metal ball from the chain, because otherwise the prisoners or whoever's wearing it would just detach the ball. No pendant. No pendant. That's these guys. Here's the that's massive. Chambers here. Give this angel its wings. For some reason, okay, when you click on this wing, okay, now it's not showing up, but I swear it was like for a millisecond it kind of showed up here. Maybe it's a glitch or something. Okay, spyglass. Tassel horn. Yes, tassel. That's cool. Okay. Horn and luck is probably clover. Yeah, there's horn. Down. Attach a fuse. Won't burn without. One of my favorite memes they posted is, "This is Preacher. Preacher is waiting for the third part of Aiken Matters to achieve world domination. Preacher is patient. Be like Preacher." That's a solid meme. Yeah, that's a clever way of asking players to be patient for the third game, because it didn't. I don't think the third game came out until 2016, which is like 3 years after the second Aiken Matters games. Me waiting for Wiped Out be like, yeah. I don't know if Norcorin can do memes without being like you have to put effort into like company accounts have to put an effort to post memes without looking out of touch, and they also have to be like decently funny. So and also like, I mean, like Norcorin kind of does social media posts that kind of not in tone with the serious tone, generally serious tone of the crime games, but I'm not sure. My point being, it will be very hard for Norcorin to post not very hard, but they will have to put in some effort to make a meme work on their social media accounts. Attach fuse. Won't burn without. How does this work? I need the. Oh, okay. That is. Okay, like this fuse. Okay, hopefully this.
That was really loud.
Or something. Not too loud. Are you just gonna keep caressing the bear? Okay. No, I mean, caress your husband. No, okay. Something else. Apparently something else does. Hang on just a minute, someone's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Is there something else to do here? I think I'm gonna take bro, just enjoying the pets, yeah. Okay, this is what the, okay, I forgot about this pop-up. Grab that to grab this. Okay, now we've got the halberd. That's what it's called, right? Halberd. Okay. I'm gonna have this sounds a little early. This sounds early to have a lunch, but I'm gonna have a lunch break right now. So like about 30-ish minutes or something. Yeah, I'll have a 30-minute lunch break right now, and you can take a break too. Yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. The witch can caress the bear in the meantime. See you in 30 minutes. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm back. That was way more than 30 minutes, sorry. But I am back. Apparently bathrooms are busiest at noon Eastern time here in America, apparently. I was trying to find a single free bathroom stall, but it was all occupied. Needed to go different completely area just to use the bathroom. But I'm here now. Just wait a bit for everyone else to come back. Okay, yes. Yeah. I screwed up by not having the music turned on, because if I just wanted to like end the BRB, I would have just turned off the music, but I didn't want to. Was in the middle of Forgotten Momentum. No, wow. Like playing it or watching a playthrough of it. Anyway, sounds fun. I was actually like full trance playing. Okay. Hopefully you're not in a bad moment to stop playing that chapter. Full transparency, I did spend like $7 on Murder by Choice to add. There was a sale, $20, 2,000 energy for like $7. That was as good as a deal you could get from that game. So might as well spend that money. Like I hope to. I hope I at least they release Murder by Choice Chapter 2 like before I graduate college. It would be wild if I graduated college before they finally release Wedding Bells. Like I know like Wiped Out's probably more hyped, but like Wedding Bells been pending since like 2022. So yeah, back to the game. Let me check to make sure stream's okay. Yeah, it has been a while. I don't think there's been a single update on how that chapter is going so far. Okay. Needed the halberd to lower this bridge. I was in 8th and 9th grade during the first chapter. I think it was like a few grades above you, like 11 or 12. Probably 11th grade when the first chapter came out. Yeah, the thing about game development time is that it doesn't sound like a lot, but like how do I say this? Like 2 years in game development doesn't sound. It's like simultaneously a lot, but also not too long. If that makes sense. Time is weird. That's the point I'm making. Use a node escape tunnel to sneak into the village. They can't go there. They probably think I'm a bad guy. I should find a way around. A utility belt with a bell type hanging on the wall. The winch looks fine, but there's no bucket attached. Wiped Out is more hyped because of the cliffhanger they left us since 2020. That makes sense. I would also imagine Murder in the Alps inherently has more fans because it's older. There's more content. Well, I think the energy system in Murder in the Alps is slightly more fair than Murder by Choice. As I said in my review video of both games, that's Murder in the okay. So like you've been on the Murder in the Alps wiki. There's like a few people at least editing it, like Juha, you, me, maybe someone else occasionally. Whereas like with Murder by Choice's wiki, it's been dead silent since like I last edited it or something, like last year. Like no one's, there's probably like a few people checking, but I genuinely don't. No one's cared enough to finish the pages. I had to stop caring because I had other projects to do. But like Murder by Choice definitely has a much fewer fans. Illusion and the wedge sticks the axle like a cork in a bottle, but need to pull it out if I want to get to the wheel. Too heavy. It's missing a wheel. Still heavily loaded. The cart is blocking the windmill fan. Stuck behind the cotton. Good roll. I did play the chapter 3 times. Wow. And I am interested in the story of Murder by Choice, but MIA just does more to me. I get it. I think they're all both, like, personally equally on par with me. Like the Data Killer, like did more to me, but like specifically the Data Killer, but like otherwise generally, like I did like chapter 1 on par. The problem is there's a lot holding back on the quality of chapter 1's writing, as I mentioned in my review video. Like there's a lot of padding out with unnecessary chores, like literary chores, as I'm sure you know. Okay, the ladder. I can't get the. I'm sure you can squeeze the ladder through the chains, but okay. Need a keg. Miss it. Oh, different though. It's actually a different soundtrack this time. Winch looks fine, there's no button attached. This. And this. Oh, like this. Oh, can't do it like this. Not sure what a abandoned carriage is doing here. You can't lift it. Yeah. A kite with a colorful tail. I had the same one when I was a little girl. No, it was already here. Oh, let's just. I'm glad I can distract myself during the time I wait, kinda. Yeah.
There's a crow symbol carved in the stone. It seems familiar.
My love, I'm so happy we're leaving this place at last. No more hiding and sneaking out. The escape tunnel was quite helpful, but it was also dark and muddy. I'm happy won't you have to use it again. I've hidden the tunnel key upstairs in this our secret hideout, just in case. Password, probably. I presume that's the base. Okay, skip tunnel. The brooch goes here. Get the ladder. Ladder goes somewhere. no bucket attached. I don't think that helps. Maybe. Do this? No. Go back. There's apparently something here that I am not noticing. Oh, use the ladder to get the kite? No? Okay. Or you went here. These trees have faces in them. Yes. Okay, apparently there's something to do here. Utility belt. Wait, a utility belt. The belt. You climb down with the. Oh, okay, okay. Somehow I intend that.
The cart should be much lighter now.
Okay. Grab this wheel.
Oh, no! It was so close. I need something to pull this fan down to the ground.
Ladder. Use the ladder again? No? Okay. Hidden object scene. The protagonist voice actress is very, very good. Very solid. Like, she is actually trying. Hairbrush. But not to insult other voice actors, but this one also, I can tell she did put some considerable effort into the voice acting. Hairbrush. Mirror. I'll use this. Okay. I do this to open that. I don't use anything else I can cut. Okay. Yeah, push. You still use the knife there. I noticed, I just don't know where. Oh, behind this thingy. Okay. Done with this scene. Have to concentrate. The chaotic actions on this. Okay. Apparently there is something here. Maybe. I'll look at that later. I'm just not noticing. Okay, so apparently they just let you zoom in even though there's nothing else there. Oh, there's the moon. When were umbrellas offensive? I might be confused, but how old are umbrellas? Like this model of umbrellas. I feel like this seems a little too modern for the medieval setting, but I feel I could be wrong. This looks like slightly too modern for the medieval setting, but maybe the medieval people were more smarter than I thought. I don't know that much historically about medieval people. Okay. Now we can go into the windmill. Too heavy to lift. But then the holes are too tiny. I think I need to cut it. Okay. Looks like a platforming. Yeah, there's definitely. Let's see. No. Oh, wheel. The wheel. Come on. We got stuck. It's locked. Windmill is missing its fan. Crack in the pipe. Do down to reach. The upper end has been ripped straight off. Windmill stone. There is something to be lifted down. A lifting platform. Need something connecting them. Shackle. There we go. No, that wouldn't help. Use the belt. It's a good thing these villagers are just standing there and not actually looking in the forest. Okay, there's probably a fairy I missed. I don't remember if I got the fairy in this scene. Don't have that. I probably got the fairy here already. Maybe there's a fairy inside. I don't see any on the outside. Oh. Is this to pour into that pipe to get the thingy out of the pipe? Yes. Dear brother, you shouldn't blame yourself for denouncing these kids. How long could you turn a blind eye to these secret meetings? If the Baroness finds out, she might even banish you from her lands for not informing her. Anyway, their love has no chance of surviving. You did the right thing. Take care. That's how the Baroness found out. All of that to cut this. There's probably illusion around here. Oh, I just realized the X's glow whenever there's a collectible inside a scene. There is a collectible here, but I am not noticing it. No, this thing? No. Yes, next to candles on the castle. Got it. Our new place on Earth. Their dreams were turned to dust. Come please let me see. It's a good thing no one's used this windmill in the past 50 years or something. Chandra is made of cotton. It's been here for a long time. Something hidden, mattress, roses. Probably something behind there. Oh, this for this. No. Look at that later. No. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Use the mop to clean this. Okay. The chest is screwed to the floor. The shape looks familiar. It's the brooch. Find the correct sequence to complete the story. Okay. Okay, it's clearly not that. Yeah, you don't need to play the whole animation, the dude's dead. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, no. Do this. Nope. Okay. Okay. Not sure what the horseshoes exactly do. That's the only thing that well, the rope he's gonna cut. I think I already did this order. Oh, the horseshoes go in the bucket. Okay, it's to add the extra weight to the bucket. I was wondering where the horseshoes go. Thanks again, laughing guy. Okay, let me see what this does. Okay, what's that? Okay, clearly not that order. I think I can do this on my own. Okay, clearly not that order. I'm sure you can go through the window. There's an open window right there. Okay. I think I got it. Not entirely sure what the lantern is for. Forgive me, but I can't wait for you any longer. I'll have to... Excuse me. Forgive me, but I can't wait for you any longer. I have to get back to the food before dawn. I'm so excited about our escape tomorrow. There's something I can't wait to tell you. It'll be a wonderful surprise. I'm so happy. She was so madly in love with him. How could be so heartless? Was I only a plaything to you? You've left me alone in disgrace. Are you too proud to talk to me? Do I have to struggle with your servants? Don't worry, I won't bother you anymore. It's very painful for her. My love, I've spoken with one of your maids. She is my friend. She told me everything. I know they keep you locked up. I hope you can escape. I'll come here every night hoping you will be here. I'll need to talk to you. Maybe I might have to put you in grave danger. It's so sad that this fragile spark of hope will soon perish in the darkness of despair.
It's all my fault. I should never have lost my faith in you. My reckless words have ruined everything. And now you're gone.
Killed by that beast!
The beast has killed the young master.
Oh no! The curse of the abyss! It's happening!
It's her fault! I saw her near the abyss. I bet she's summoning the spirits. He left her so she'd cast a curse upon him. She's a witch! Banish her!
Oh, I miss you so much. All I want is just to die and join you in eternal sleep, but I have a responsibility to keep. Message retracted. I didn't know you could retract messages on YouTube chat, but okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, fairy, that's why. Into the tunnel. It's too dark, need light. It's the brightest fireflies I've seen. Need some, a jar or something. know this is the map of the town before, I think. Yeah, I need to do something here. Well, apparently not. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Stack the queens. Drawer needs a lid, and a lid you shall get. Raven. Oh, so the Raven will hold them for us, I presume. Oh, I was clicking on the not the message. I was thinking about the strange behavior at Edwards you told me about. I think there might be a way to reveal his true nature to the others. Every magical illusion or creature has a weakness. They might be vulnerable to silver, holy water, sunlight, or something else. We need to learn what his weakness is so we can use it against him. Good luck. Wonder what it might be. Bye-bye, Raven.
Better.
It is. I can't see the symbols with the comments. I'm gonna go the wrong way.
I could wander around for days if I don't stick to the directions. I think I should turn back and try again.
No, you're gonna keep going forward.
Those tunnels are just too twisted. I have to go back and follow the runes more carefully. I think I took a wrong turn. I should go back and start over.
I just want to hear all the dialogue.
Those tunnels are just too twisted. I have to go back and follow.
Okay. There we go. Oh. Bad. That's good. Nearly missed that. Illusion on the first door frame. That's clever. That's... okay. I don't think there's a fairy. The fairies I've seen only show up in pop-up, so I don't think they're here yet. That's a little evil, but okay. The morphing object. To the cellar.
According to the map, I should be right below the village now.
Skip that tunnel. It's too deep, we can't reach it. No. Okay. Put my arm inside. Stuff to grab a bit. No, I need the cat. I know the cat. I need the cat. I know that. Grab the key too. No? Okay. Looks fun. Can you grab the key? No? Why not? Okay. Magnet. I don't know if... wait, hold up. not Wedgwood magnets were offensive. Is this a modern design of magnet? I feel like this. Hold up. Maybe faux. I'm pretty sure this is a relatively modern design of the magnet. I don't think there was a thing in the medieval times. Illusion. It's locked. No, that wouldn't help. Something to increase. Okay. I noticed we have a lot less inventories we keep throughout this game. Like we have like no inventory items except the one we just got.
But the wedding? After everything that happened?
It is not a coincidence that the beast disrupted our wedding. If the beast is afraid of something, that thing is exactly what we must do.
But why?
To thwart its evil plans. To protect ourselves and your beloved sister.
But I can't get married while my sister's life is in danger.
There's no sign of the bear nor Lily's sister in the castle.
Are all paths to the village guarded?
Not even a mouse could pass.
Good. Watch out for Lily's sister. She is the bear's associate, and leave a guard at the gate.
I can't allow this wedding to happen. I have to sneak inside the inn and speak to Lily.
They really are going out of their way to make the protagonist name this. Like, I feel like at this point they would just call Lillian's sister her name instead of just Lillian's sister. Period. Is there an illusion up there? I think I probably missed a couple. It's not the biggest deal in the world if I miss some collectibles, but it would be nice to have all of them. Still working. Simple enough. Another recipe to make. Hopefully literally no one is looking in this direction. I think the illusions are a bit more important because you actually get something, yeah. There is like lore with the illusion ones, and then the fairies, you just see the fairies. I just realized some of these circles have icons to indicate them, but the others don't. There's apparently something else to do here. Up. I feel like there's something to do up there. I think I hit the Corcus. And this, wait, no, doesn't have a crank. Need something to crank that. Wait, the time. No. Do we have I should probably do this. No, just embers. Is there something I'm supposed to do here? No. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I did not know it. Okay, so you can... Okay. Click on this item behind. Guess that does something. Oil, okay, grab that. Squeeze that. Got that. Put that here. Rooms definitely feel more stronger in this game compared to the last one.
Dad?
Thank heavens you're back. They told me you'd been captured by that beast.
I'm fine, Dad. It's not the bear, but Edward who is planning to do evil. He is not what he seems.
Strange, but somehow I knew it all along. That boy commands unnatural charm and charisma over other people.
That's why when I expose him, it must be in front of the others. It's the only way to convince them to our side. But first, I need to talk to Lily.
I'll go with you.
No, Dad. I have to go alone, silent. You know I'm right.
Take this token. It's one of the 2 that will open the gate to the backyard of the inn. Unfortunately, I don't have the other one. You'll have to get it yourself. Unfortunately, I don't have the other one. You'll have to get it yourself.
The exposure. Something is stuck between that. This looks like it's between 2 wooden planks, but here there's no wooden planks around this guy. It's a little weird. To repair that piston. Okay, then hit object soon. Golden candlestick, door knocker, copper coins. Won't put my hand in those spider webs. Kind of weird that it signals as red even though the butterfly is out in the open. I know it's referring to like the butterfly you can't get without additional action, but like there's still butterflies out where you can click on like this without additional actions. This goes somewhere. Candlestick. Whatever that is. This bell needs a clapper. You just hope that doesn't hypnotize other people. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see bells the same way again after the first Alien Madness game. Looks more copper than gold. Apparently these are, I think these are 2 candlesticks, but okay. Yeah, it's also a bell. Also a nice detail of the gravity making the clapper go down. I have to get rid of this lantern before they just sneak by unnoticed. I'm sure the moon is out for the light, for people to still see you, but okay. Look, vinegar smells awful, but it should be useful, especially for cleaning. Thankfully, our father is very trusting of us and close to immediately believes us when knowing Edward is evil. I'm sure we could use the coal carrier, carry the water, throw the water up there, possibly. Could do something. Is there something else to do here? It's not for that. It's not for the tank. Dip the coins. Oh, I didn't know these coins were dirty. That makes sense. Okay. Just making sure I'm not backtracking to something else. You want some coins? No, okay. Oh, that is the fixed piston. Put that there. It needs water. Okay. This is. Let's put this. No, it's not for that.
Unfortunately, I don't have the other one. You'll have to get it yourself.
Let's make these tools. Good shape. Jism. Lead and token. I don't think it's just done yet. I feel like I'm struggling quite a bit. This is for. You have to feel. Okay, that makes. Okay. Why did that never occur to me? I think that should be the most obvious thing to me. I was thinking to fill this up with the water, but I think I forgot. How did I forget? Okay, there we go. Okay, that makes for some. Okay, I think my brain was just not working that time. I don't really have an excuse for that. I think my brain was just not working. Okay, finally took a square. Despite the rain, this coal seems dry. Finally collect the coal. I need to redeem myself. The seal cover is locked. We already got the collectibles here. I'm gonna steal this guy's stuff. Can sneak to the gate while the gate guard is watching. That's where the annoying game is. Okay, good to know. Two identical tokens. Yeah, two identical tokens to open the gate, but only one. Better not open the store, everyone will see me, including Edward. He's drunk, but he just keeps going on. Take a sip. Of nice hoppy ale. We wouldn't be on this pop-up if we're going to put something in this mug to knock this guy out or something. Gypsum in here? Okay. I feel like I should know what gypsum means. Mineral. It is locked from the inside. Okay, that's why there weren't any wooden planks in this Zuma. Yeah, and also the thing about collectibles, it just occurred to me, not only does it tell you how far you are in the game, it also tells you the exact number of location areas that you go, exact number of unique location areas you explore in a hidden object game, so it also spoils that detail. So I only have like, probably, I think I missed, maybe missed something, but only have these amount of locations left, which kind of spoiled me, but okay. We got no handle for that. Gypsum, lead, and the token. You have all the illusion collectibles so far, yeah. Token. December's. And fan. Now we go back to having no inventory items a lot in this game. More than usual, at least. Like the lead casting the flower token. Hopefully no one is looking in this direction. Oh, okay. There we go. Need polishing. This is quite some the gate technology is quite advanced to be able to recognize when two shapes are put into the gate. Like, I'm not even sure if that's doable in real life without magnets. Is there anything else to do here? Probably something else. I don't see anything else to do here. Nothing else but forward. Like this would require like magnets or something to recognize the shapes. I'm not sure how else to explain that technology.
It was Lily. I have to climb up there, but how?
I also see a lot of people complain about that kind of resolution object. Yeah, there's the red X lets. I just noticed the red X lets me know there's a illusion object collectible, whatever. Oh, whoops. Back. I think I can spot it for myself. Lily is there. I need to get on the balcony and talk to her. Sees me all frightened, then aggressive, try bribery, dead. We got the fairy. Question is, can I find the illusion? Keep clicking on this. Back. trying to right there. Outside the window. Got it. Hatchet. The shed probably has some tools in it. This must be the pantry. Ants anywhere? Not touching it. Crank it to the gun. I'm sure you should probably get over your fear of ants. Your sister might be in danger, but okay. Okay. Just borrow that guy's phone. Use the bone to move the crank. The wind shield is incomplete. Need a bridge to get on the second scaffolding. Rig is stuck in the dry and yielding dirt. Probably goes here. Needs a special nut. Yeah, on my point earlier, I see a couple people complain in Dark Parables and like other hidden object games. Like there's a lot of these moments where there's a specific hole and you have to find a specific shape to put into the hole to move on to the next thing. And like that, I haven't noticed that much, but I think there is like you do a lot of these in a lot of hidden object games, and apparently in Dark Parables too. Which people like, I don't think this is the worst thing in the world, but apparently people, like some reviews, like complain that it doesn't make sense. Like technology wise, I can see it doesn't make sense, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. This game has demons. I do wonder if the Abyss Spirit is definitely a demon. Wonder if some Artifex Mundi games play the same universe. Some definitely. It is probably unless if this gets into spoiler territory, don't tell me, but or just let me know that you can't tell me, but what is it about some Artifex Mundi games that make it not work to be in the same universe as other Artifex Mundi games? Because I like to imagine like somehow that like just me personally, like that every hidden object game takes place in the same universe, and like that raises a lot of contradictions, but like it is fun to think about. Okay, that picks up there. This is where I'm missing a patch. Beam is heavy. This in objects. Rolling pin. Corkscrew pen knife. Like for story-wise sake, like I don't, as fun as it is to like have every game reference, like for example every game of the same developer to reference each other, it would be a lot of homework for the audience to do, for those who can't afford the time or money to play all the games. So I guess that's why there's like no big crossover between like all the Artifex Mundi games or something. Oh, goes up there. There's a boop boop there. Jars go here. So that's lapis full. Pour fresh water. Pour the powder there. That gets bright. In the bonus chapter of Ignimatus 2, there was an Easter egg to a place of another game. Really? Okay. I mean, I'm probably if it's not a spoiler, you can say what it is. I'm just curious. I know Ignimatus 1 it had that the tab on the detective's laptop with the First Time Mysteries game. Like, I think that's the extent. Like, different game series can reference each other through Easter eggs and not big overarching events. Someone's texting me, sorry. Rolling pin and a fish. Lucky jar. There's apparently a burning lamp. Need like matches or something. If only we had the matches before. There's a poster of a place called Eden from the game Abyss, where demons also. Okay. I vaguely remember the Eden being. I haven't played Abyss yet, but Eden was definitely. I think it was mentioned. Okay. I think I'll talk more about this like when I finish Ignimatus 3, like at the end of next week, but not really ashamed, but like, and there's no other, I don't know a less aggressive term, but it's kind of a shame Artifex Mundi hasn't developed any hidden object adventure games after Ignimatus 3. Like, they've published other developers' games, but like in-house in their developer studios, as far as I can see, Ignimatus 3 was their last hidden object adventure game. I know they developed other games like My Brother Rabbit and another point and click adventure game, but nothing like hidden object adventure game wise. Now there's the lamp. Like, they made like a post. Ibis is kind of mid, honestly. It's kind of a pretty game though, yeah. I think I read an article about it, like I read someone else's article that it was ripping off of BioShock apparently, like with the environments. I don't know BioShock, but like that was their take. Ignimatus had so much potential for a prequel. I'm sad we're never gonna get that. Yeah. Like I think like last year Artifex Mundi like posted like something on the social media post saying that, hey, we know it's been a while since you've gotten a game for us. Like the last time they made or published a new game was like in 2020 or 19, something that time. Like since that time they've only like done the Unsolved mobile game, which is just a compilation of their previous games. I don't know if the people who made like the original Artifex Mundi games are still around in today's Artifex Mundi. Probably not. If a game about the Reapers would be sick. Yeah, definitely. The thing about hidden object adventure games is that a lot of the stuff you do is just trying to unlock stuff and trying to get to the next locked area. So I don't know if a game about the Reapers would best have that gameplay. maybe like with more different like hidden object adventure gameplay. Maybe you just use the hints. Okay, we finally got the sweets. I don't think it's. Can dogs eat candy? I know they can't eat chocolate, but probably not a good idea to give the candy to the dog. Bone for dog. Okay, that makes sense. I hear crunchy noise, but your mouth isn't even on the bone yet. Okay, you take the collar off the dog. And candy is... Okay, I would not have known that. Apparently candy is for sweets. Okay, that makes sense. They like food. Okay, that's the crank. Yeah, I mean, like, as I was saying, like, I think, like, last year on their social media posts, I saw on, like, Facebook, they said that, hey, we know it's been a while, but we're working on something. I don't think they followed up on that yet, but you can probably find, like, there was, like, a post, like, saying, hey, we're working on something, we know it's been a while, but I don't think there's been an announcement of whatever game they're working on. This is for... Okay, that's what this is. It needs a crank. Hook up the beam. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah. New in the Mouse game after 10 years will be random. Yeah, that is true. I don't think it will be a new in the Mouse game. It could not. It could also just be not a hidden object adventure game. When playing, I imagine fans would be excited for that. Okay, finally we got to this side. Okay, open this. I could get there along the corner, so I need some security, a rope maybe. Need a hook to catch the banister. Can't talk more about that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And yeah, you can tell more about it when I hopefully do the game end of next week. Okay, finally the balcony.
I can't, Edward.
It's the only way to thwart the beast's plans.
You said you shot it.
This is no ordinary bear. I'm not sure if a crossbow bolt can kill it.
My sister.
I will find her as soon as the wedding's done. She will be all right, I promise.
What was that? Could it be the kind of weakness that Witch wrote about?
But after that, bring my sister home.
I'll take care of your sister.
Yeah, good thing. How did you not notice that?
I promise.
Dude, you don't need to show your red eyes. Okay. Hey, Lillian. This is a beautiful scene. Better not go any further, someone might see me.
Oh, thank God, you're safe. Edward told me the beast captured you.
Shh, it's not what it looks like, Lily. The bear meant you no harm. He was protecting you from Edward.
What? From Edward? Don't be absurd.
He's manipulating you, Lily. And everyone else. I know how difficult it must be for you. But think, who do you trust more? I'm only asking you to put his honesty to the test. Nothing more. He wouldn't even have to know.
I must think about this.
All right. In the meantime, I'll try to figure out a way to expose him.
Yeah, dude did not need to show off his red eyes when saying
I must think about this.
Finally got to Lily. Yep. Apparently there's no fairy here. this. There we go. I wonder how I would look with blonde hair. Maybe not a good time to think about that. There's wedding garlic. Mistletoe. The groom's wedding ring. Maybe we're supposed to put it on Edward's finger. And we put whatever weakness Edward had onto that ring. Okay. Here, that jar. Figurine, knife, dress. A lot of ravens. And everything precisely. It needs a new base. Are we just gonna help Lily out with the dress? Okay. I think there's anything else here. Is there a ferry? No. I don't think we can just smash this window in front of Lily. No, don't put the glue in there. Easily crack items are not tougher than nails. They're nuts. So this is for swap the tiles, simple. More simple tiles to do a bit of thinking for it. Edward threw the iron that hurted me here. This one. Which item's wrong? It's this one.
A moonstone. So this is his weakness.
Okay, cut with these threads.
But how do I touch him with that moonstone without alerting him?
Ring. Is there anything else to do here? No, I think that's it. I think a powder the stone and cover the rings. That's a good idea. Not sure if making Edward touch something and then the hand starts spraying purple dust shows that he's a demon, but okay. It just shows that he's magical, not necessarily evil, but it will probably work nonetheless. Did I have something inside? Yeah, I did. Give the moon still to the squirrel. Hold up. Oh. Okay, yeah, the nutcracker, the nutcracker. Squirrel threw me off. Apparently there's something I can do out here. I don't think. Alright, I'll just go back. Let's do that. You can attach some moonstone inside the ring. We can put it on Edward's finger. Grab some of that. Glue the powder inside the ring. It's sticky. That looks good enough. The Midnight Berry. Even though Midnight Berry has no significant medical properties, it's priced as an extra pigment used to darken women's hair. Mixed with soot or powder coat gives hair a deep natural deep brown hue. Illusory by mint is best known for its strong sulfuric properties, soporific properties. Hard low tea can put anyone in a deep and almost instantaneous sleep. Therefore, it is commonly used by surgeons and people suffering from sleeping disorders. Soporific, by the way, means drowsy, according to online. This one is weathered, but these berries growing near the village gate. He's fair, just to make sense, he won't recognize me. That's fair. Oh, we're disguising ourselves. Berries. Cold powder.
Listen, Lily. You have to put this ring on Edward's finger during the wedding ceremony.
I don't think it's such a good plan, sis. You know me. I'm a bad liar.
It is the only way. Someone has to do it. If not you, then who?
You? Yes, you! You're the confident one, and we look the same. We shall wash you and put you in my wedding dress. Nobody will be able to tell the difference.
I don't like it, but you may be right.
Complete the disguise. I'll get some soap and hot water.
Like 2 Pete's. Are we really just disguising as Lyrian just because Lyrian's too afraid of putting the ring on herself? Oh, that's why we needed the veil to hide our face. Okay. Okay, thank you, Lillian, for checking out. Cut the curtain at the window. Oh yeah, the curtain. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can still see someone's face through that. Something else now. Wearing this wig, my hair will be as long as my sister's. The only problem is the wig is blonde. We have brown hair. Okay, that's where the berries come into play. Is this the rings to cut? No, okay. That's why we have this wedding dress. Which one do you want me to do? This one, okay. I have not noticed any fairies around here yet. Do we use this fairy? Oh, that's okay. known for his... Oh, I didn't know I could just take the pages themselves. Okay, that's where we get the hair dye from the village game. Okay, so we knock this guy out. Oh, I think I need to grind it or something. I think, yeah, I'd probably do something. Oh. I got it. Yeah, probably just don't directly put the leaf in the guy's string. I'm pretty sure he would notice. Okay, put this thing in. I'm pretty sure he won't notice the blue. I'm pretty sure he'll notice the blue guy. Okay. It's a good thing the sleeping potion is instantaneous. Bye-bye. Okay, and now we can finally explore this area. There's no need to go to the woods, my lady. This is in the village. One of it really does bring back. Okay, let's see. The frame looks fine. Three wise spirits. This man is in pain. A cowbell bishop. Some iron. That's to smooth out the... No, that's a cowbell. An iron is to smooth out the dress. That's the dream catcher. Dragon slip. We drink some water. The bishop and pen. There's a third figure here that I'm not really seeing. Bishop. And we got some dead figure here that I'm not noticing. There we go. Really wise spirits. I think that was probably an extension tower or something. Attach the to lead to the Sea's Fair. Oh, there's something to hold this onto. I don't think this is available yet. We wouldn't be examining a sewer cover if we weren't going to. We wouldn't be examining the sewer cover if we weren't going to explore the sewer. I feel like I missed. Did I miss something? Yeah, whoops. Oh, there's apparently something else here. Okay, this opens this. Okay, now we got this. Okay, that's what the seed is for. I like the color coding of the text. to the gate, got all the others. That's hard spot. Okay, this is where the things are. Yeah, berries, that makes sense. Okay, we got the basket. You disgusting, I'm not touching it. Damn. If I woman would disagree with you. I'm not touching it, but I can scare it off. Oh, you scare it off with the cat. We haven't used the cat in a while. Okay, thank you, Caddy. Okay, we got the berries. I did not notice this berry bush. Is something indicated here? No, okay. Apparently something else to do here. Is there something else to do here? I generally don't see. Oh, use the clips to hold the thing together. Okay. Then we can open this, open that, get the gloves. Okay. Yeah, good thing there's absolutely no one out here. Besides that guard. Yeah, I'm not noticing a lot of these. We can use this to do this. Oh, white gloves too. No? Fell into. I would imagine to use the seat to get the things, but I guess not. There's still this to resolve. Oh, see, but okay. I did not notice that part. There's something else to do here. Finally done. Good enough. Is there something else to do here? I don't see anything else to do here. I think it's just to read this thing. Is it to heat the iron with the candles? No. Guess not. Cold. No. I need to heat up the iron, that makes sense. Yeah, that place is gonna take a while to fix, I assume. Okay, got that. Got that. Yeah, good idea to wear the dress. First. That figure is gonna pop. Okay, apparently something to do here. I wonder why they give you the option to like. Let me check. I wonder why they give you the option to go all the way back to the shrine, even though there's not really nothing else left back in that area. That was noticed in like in the 2010s, like hidden object games let you go back to areas you have nothing else to do, whereas like hidden object games released like past 2020s, like on the PC, they don't have that. Like they just block off a location if you don't need it anymore. Now we got it goes down. Okay, I don't know. The scene should be done. Just need the necklace and the flowers. Feel like I'm missing something incredibly obvious. Wait, I just noticed there's like items out in the open here, but not. I didn't know I could click on the ashes. I thought the protagonist was germophobic, like with how much she didn't want to touch stuff. I know she could scatter the ashes with her hands and not gloves. There we go. Also, I like how the cursor's hand has the same clothing sleeve as she does in the cutscenes. Okay, I think this is a good time for me to take a quick BRB, like actually quick, like 3 minutes tops, and I'll be right back. See ya. I'm back. It's nighttime. I think I played a similar puzzle before. I think I played a similar puzzle in Mystery Case Files Escape from Ravenhurst. It's like the exact same premise as this, only instead of 4x4 grid, it's like something much more bigger, like a larger rectangular grid. I don't know the exact dimensions, but the question is, can I do this? I can. No, whoops. There we go. We got the necklace. Is there anything else? Yeah, we need it.
I heard the door open. I hope it's Lily.
New booklet to complete the list. Hopefully it's Lily. You know, it would have been pretty bad for you, protagonist, if it was Edward coming in.
Almost ready. Pick some flowers from my bed. We still need a bouquet. Then add it to the wedding dress. Put it all on and come back to me. Pick some flowers from my bed. We still need a bouquet. Add it to the wedding dress. Put it all on and come back to me.
Okay. I am now marrying Edward. You know, for all Lily would know, this could be just a secret plan for the protagonist to like gaslight Lily and like marry Edward for himself. Like, I know that's not the case, but like theoretically, this could happen from Lily's perspective. So it's nice she's trusting the protagonist to do the scheme. Clean face, yeah. It's like a. No, like a lighter shade. No, definitely not that. A little pinky. That was good enough. And little rose. I think the lips need to be lighter. Okay, the lips are good. I think they look good. That's the lightest I can go. They look identical to me. Is it purple? No, wait, no. The lips look fine, I think. Okay, no. 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 The eyes look fine to me too. Oh wait, this. Oh. Okay, that would explain it. I don't think you can miraculously change your eyebrows with this one pencil, but okay. Oh, you're drawing the eyebrows out, okay. Does that look good? Looks a bit thick. think that looks good. And it looks fine. I don't see anything else I could change. The cat? No? Okay. I think lipstick. Is it this? Okay.
Now it is done. Nobody will be able to tell us apart. You should go downstairs now, sis. They're waiting for the bride. You may think I'm naive, but I certainly hope you're wrong about Edward.
I wish I was.
You should go downstairs now, sis. They're waiting for the bride.
Okay. Now let's expose Edward. Or rather, let's steal Edward from Lily temporarily. Down the aisle.
Have you brought the rings, Lily?
This is my chance to reveal his true nature to the world. Interesting, I can't access the map. Here's the rings.
With this ring, I thee wed, and pledge thee my troth.
Moment of truth.
With this ring, I thee swear that I will not let you hurt my sister.
My sister was right. You fooled us all. But it's over now.
Nothing is over.
Lily! There! They ran through the gate! There! They ran through the gate! There! They ran through the gate!
I don't know why Lillian had to show up right in front of Edward, but okay. There's no time to drink or eat. Lily is in danger. For some reason the game lets me go in the bedroom back again. The door is stuck. I don't know why they... Why did the developers put in a stuck door here? Yeah. This is such an awkward wedding, yeah. More awkward now.
Help me!
It's all my fault.
Dad, what are you talking about?
I should have told you a long time ago, but I was afraid I would lose you. 25 years ago, I found 2 babies left in a basket on the side of the road. I had no children, so I took you both and raised as my own. There was a letter in the basket and 2 charms attached to it. The letter said that those charms would protect you against evil, but I never believed in such magic. Until now. I hid them all inside an angel figurine. Unfortunately, I'm not sure where it is now.
I do.
Finally that comes into play.
Take this token. It opens the cover in the figurine bottom. I hope it isn't too late.
Worst time to admit that they're adopted, not gonna lie. I mean, I can see why he confessed now, but there are considerably better times to admit that now. The door device a blocked path, need to get rid of them to follow Lillian. Edward, free sister. Stuff inside.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
It's blocking the door to the dugout. The dialogue still says Lillian's in the village right now. She's very, very clearly not. Hello.
Please forgive us. I'm so sorry about Lily. Is there any way we can help her? Did you see all that? I can't believe he could deceive us so easily. Please forgive us.
Are you going after them? That was awesome. Did you see the way his eyes glowed?
Dude, my sister's kidnapped. Wait until I save my sister until you can say that stuff.
Edward's a bad man. You should be careful.
You didn't know that before.
Are you going after them?
Okay. Okay, good. There's still some. I was wondering when the items would come into play. Some of the items remaining here. Demon gets kidnapped like 2 times in this game. Demons being good lads without even trying in these games. Yeah. That is very true. This is the presume this is the Raven item. Preacher made more sense because he was a cult leader for almost 300 years, I guess. Yeah. He literally created he literally made a town that was just an echo chamber for him and isolated from everyone else. So that, I guess in that sense we probably found it. Assuming this isn't said in the Mouse game, I think maybe the preacher probably found it, Maple Creek, and made the town his cult because he founded the town. I swear I would have found these items. There's no, okay. That's cleverly hidden. These are cleverly hidden more. Okay, wow, that is very well hidden. And combine. One more. What does it say? A more fin the land phrase. Okay, very finally. Open that. Where's the slot? How am I supposed to get it open? There we go. He did create Maple Creek. I think he found it during a time period when people weren't in the best state. So it's either to gather people to midway. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hope I'll find the thingy here. August 7. I can't fix the angel figurine. Dad gave me a week ago. It fell and broke its wing and I don't know how to tell him. It seems that this angel is somehow important for him. August 11. I've been to town and bought the figurine that looks exactly the same like the one it broke. Up there I won't see the difference. 12. I need to hide the broken angel. Maybe in the dugout near the fridge gate. There's so much junk inside that no one will notice. So William basically just lied to her father just to hide the broken figurine. Okay, so this is a fake figurine. Understandable, still. Okay, now we can finally break poverty. Hatchet braid is stuck in crap. need to remove the bear. It's a good thing that nail didn't go through this desk. I wonder where the old guy is. The other villager. Oh, there he
Told
is.
you so. Bad old moon. An idol. I remember it, but I'm afraid I don't have it now. That nosy kid stole it. Also stole my beautiful wooden box a while back. He loiters around, rummaging through my dugout whenever I take my eyes off it. Last time, I almost caught the bird. He was so scared, he dropped the token that opens the box he stole from me. Ha! So now he's got the box, but he can't open it. You can take the token if you want. It's inside the dugout. Maybe this little thief will trade you for the idol.
There's quite a lot of stuff to do before we can actually get through the abyss, but okay.
It should be in the dugout.
It's all my fault.
It's blocking the door to the dugout. Like this. Like a hammer or something. Midnight. Steel fan. And there's the thing. Oh my god, that took. That was like, yeah, that was at the alley before. Now we're finally figuring it out. The flask, a book, the bone, and a scale. I know it's a feather or something here. Okay, a scale and a bone. That looks like a mushroom. That looked like a mushroom to me. Okay, there's a skull. And the old dude's gone. And the kid's gone too. Finally open that. Take these pieces from one, place it in. Okay, it's one of these. This is the story of the witch. Okay. Will I ever find this figurine lost? Honey, tell Timmy to not get close to the drain in the square. I'm claiming he has lost some of his toys down there. May fall in the drown before anyone notices. Love you. P.S. I hope he won't steal this letter before you can read it, like he did with some others before. If he does, he's in big trouble. Timmy's a big nuisance. 2-hour adventure here. Okay, so this figurine is apparently lost in the sewers. I guess a little Timmy. Toggle the symbols on the button so that each chain has the same symbols on both. Okay. Toggle the symbols on the button so that each chain has the same symbols on both. It sucks. I can see what I can. The sewers minigame is the one I saw people having the most trouble with. I can see why. Right off the bat, this is. Yeah, like these kind of puzzles where like the wires or chains are interlinked with each other, I have trouble like keeping track of it, so hopefully this won't take as long as other people. You know that. I am like crouching, not crouching, I'm leaning towards the screen to take a closer look at the chains. This one is like. Okay, I can see why people don't like this puzzle. I think I got the solution. I'm close to it anyways. There we go. Thankfully the figurine is right below me.
Found it! That must be the idol I'm looking for.
How did the protagonist reach all the way down there? Or is it like the sewer not that deep? How did it do that? It looked like a lot deeper than what the protagonist could physically reach with her hand. The token goes here. Should probably wash it since it's really dirty with sewage, but okay.
My dear sweethearts, I know you must
be angry and embittered. But I had no other choice than to give you away.
Plot twist.
I'm in grave danger. and by default you are too. I've been wicked and now must pay the price for my choices, but you should not have to. If I don't know where you are, neither will the evil that chases me. Please, forgive me.
I did it because I love you. Your mom. P.S. Wear the charms I made for you. They repel evil spirits and their dark magic. Is it a moonstone?
She was lucky with her giving baby to a good man there. Yeah. Where are you now, Mom? I mean, it's only one. We've only met 2 other women, and it's not the future, so there's going to only be one other woman I can think of.
Oh, I'm so glad you found them. Now we can all go and stand against that foul creature.
Unfortunately, the protective magic of those charms is bound to me and Lily exclusively. I'm afraid I must go alone.
I hope it isn't too late.
The hole looks a little different up close.
I'm so sorry about Lily. Is there any way we can help?
Use this. The church. Seems to be a mirror, very dirty mirror. Another evil church to explore. Phoenix slots. Did we collecting them? Dirt is wet and heavy. The grave was forgotten. There's a fairy illusion. God, almost forgot about the illusion. The music suddenly got more ominous. My sister is in danger, but boy, if I don't find the illusion at the tree. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. No. I can spot it. Moon tree up there. Oh, what? Do I go to the tree? The wheel turns. Approach the abyss edge. That's certainly quite obvious. Baby. It's also an illusion. Yeah, I know there's an illusion out here. I just can't spot it. Because this just goes to the tree. I feel like it's right in front of me. I just don't see it. I think I got. No, that's no. It's right. I know it's in front of me, like physically in front of me. I just literally can't see. Oh. It changes into a tiki hut. Okay. Because the cursor arrow threw me off. That's why. Okay, that summons that. Okay. That is good. It's like a skeleton to the last game, the second Alien Matters game. The fragments are the same. They like to reuse stuff, yeah. I mean, it's nice continuity. Like obviously skeletons would look the same in the same universe, but I mean, I guess like realistically, if you're making like multiple games in a year, you kind of have to reuse a couple of stuff. Golden Phoenix. That's a skeleton. You can honestly argue that reusing stuff like almost pretty much every hidden object, every company that makes hidden object games. Like, I mean, like fairly, like to be completely fair, I think literally every company like inherently has to reuse a couple of stuff from previous games. They're not reworking stuff from the ground up, but it is funny to spot the reuse assets from time to time. Like if I made like a next game project, personal game project on my own, I would reuse some stuff I did in my first game project because it just reduces time. It would take a lot more to build from the ground up. But it's still, again, like still interesting to point it out. Okay, that one was called a pine cone before it was called a cone. We're approaching 6 hours for this game, which I'm just the main game, which I'm surprised. I do have time. So like I have a deadline, but like I have a point in time where I preferably need to end stream, but it is further than yesterday. I feel like I'm a pretty slow player. Like according to how long to beat, the game is apparently only like 4 hours, but I've exceeded that by like much more than that. I guess I'm just a slow player, or maybe my commentary is taking up quite a bit of space. Give this guy some fingers. Apparently, never mind. Crack in the full moon. Need something to hammer it. The other games are gonna take long because I am not ending about the second one and barely paid attention in the third one. Yeah, no worries. I think I have time for playing those games. I pretty much never use a walkthrough. I have never used a walkthrough in a hidden object game ever. Like other point and click adventure games, yes, but never like casual hidden object games. So, and there's always a hint button, so I should be fine. Case in point, this. Lightning jump scare. I'm pretty sure, well no, I was gonna say, I keep thinking this dude's name is Jonathan. I was gonna say Edward could easily kill us, but we have the amulet, so he can't easily do that. I am close to you.
Where's he taking her?
It's barred from the inside. I need to find the other way in through the dungeons. Find the alternate way to the temple. I'm guessing Jonathan, Edward wants to marry Lillian properly this time. And we haven't seen the bear and the witch in a while. I'm assuming they're gonna come in at the last minute to save us or something. These steps have pressure plates on them. I need to depress them without actually stepping on the stairs so I can disable the traps. Probably throw some rocks there eventually. Thankfully these arrows don't have, these guns don't have extra arrows in them. It's so dark here and cold. Looks like a mirror frame. Still dark below. I don't have a mirror frame. Okay. It's probably the illusion's probably not visible right now. Use the rag to clean the shield. Basic pattern matching. Okay, there's an illusion down here. Mushrooms. I'm trying to do this myself. This illusion is visible, yeah. If it wasn't visible, so it's not in this front area. It has to be in the back area. This? Okay. Let me check something. Do we find all the illusory objects in the main game and like some fairies in the bonus game? Is that how it goes? I'm just making sure. Okay. So there should be 2 more locations after this. Need the missing crystals. Okay.
I'll never give myself up to you.
Oh, you will, little bird. Because if you refuse, I'll punish your family. Starting with your nosy sister.
I won't let this happen.
I just realized, is it the same voice actor for between the 2 sisters? They sound, I just realized they sound identical. I probably should have realized that earlier, but they do sound identical. No lock, only this slot. The rope seems old and fragile, but it's very long. The protagonist is very indifferent towards finding dead bodies.
now?
The cat. Okay, read all the writings in this game. A time passes by. There are only 3 of us left in the temple. For 50 years we haven't seen any new acolytes. Soon we will perish in the void of time. Dream 13. Brother Matthew has passed. I fear we will join him soon. But before we depart, let's make sure no one can open the gate to the abyss. They were the keepers of the abyss, and no one's guarding it. We locked the discs in the temple and divided the crystals among us, including poor Matthew. May he rest in peace. I need some water. We've locked the discs in the temple and divided the crystals among us, including poor Matthew. May he rest in peace. Told Brother Thomas to destroy the leaf in the tree, just to be sure that no one opens the passage. May the holy flame be protect us. I didn't oh, snake. Yeah, a snake would probably be a cat in a fight. No, can't go in through there. Do I have something else down here? Yeah, this. Okay, we found a torch. We're not exactly sure what we're burning down, but okay. Oh, use the torch to scare the snake, okay. It's a good thing these two are just standing there and not doing anything else. Otherwise we would be screwed. Use the candle to get the torch going, but I guess not. I don't have the fragments. Okay, something down here. I am just not noticing. Oh, the crystal. It became blue. Is there anything else? Anything else triggered out here? No, okay. Apparently something else down here. I really don't know. I feel like I'm using the hints a lot more in this game. I don't know if it's because of my brain or if it's, I feel like it's a mix of this game and my brain right now. Of me using the hints a little more frequently this game. There's apparently something here that I have not noticed. Do I put the pieces down? No, I don't have all the pieces. The beam... Yeah, I need to unlock this. Use the monocle. Lens focus the beam, leaving a burned dot on the surface of the table. Oh, okay. Use the torch. Okay. I was wondering why not just use... Okay, I think this is... yeah, makes more sense and the sunbeam is harder. It's a good thing the snake didn't go directly towards us. I'm guessing this is a random trial and error. I don't know if there was a passcode for that, but I got it. The second dead monk. The crow's skull. Crystal. Candlestick. That's beads. This dude has a hole in his skull. He probably didn't die of natural causes. Yeah, there's two. Cross this out. Our sister's in danger, but God forbid we make a 10 here. Candle key petals. There's the petals. Candle. Which is a key in the form of last, not the actual key. Finally got the crystals, put these bad boys in. Direct. Okay, it's just one of these colored rain puzzles. I played plenty of those. Okay, need a combination of two rays. No. How does one combine the rays? Okay, that's good. I don't know what this color is, but I'm assuming that's orange. Blue and yellow mixed together. Green. No. I think I'm almost there. This mirror has to do something. think I'm getting there. Probably. Okay, this looks better. It's just reflecting back. I think I can handle this. Okay, I think one of the blues has to go here, here. Red needs to go here, here, and yellow needs to go here, here. Okay. Obviously that red goes here, so this red, I don't think the mirror can touch anything else. Just making sure. No, definitely not that. Okay, I guess that's what that's for. Is it for this? Sort of, wait. Okay. Add to this. Where's the yellow coming from? Oh, for you. Okay, the yellow goes there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Got this thingy. The sun. Let's confront Edward. This will definitely go in.
Lily, no!
Leave her alone, evil spirit. She does not belong to you.
You're wrong. You don't recognize me, do you? That stormy night you asked for something and I answered your call.
Curse you and your heartless kin!
Who summons the spirit of the abyss? Ah, yes, I see you, as I see all. Yes, your disgrace will be avenged. The curse shall be bestowed.
No,
The pact is sealed. The price will be paid. I shall return to claim your own blood.
What have I done? You. But you said I would pay with my own blood.
Don't you recognize them? Pregnant, abandoned, alone in the woods?
Yep.
I'm getting tired of you, petty annoyance. She is mine.
I knew I recognized your face. I'm so sorry. I thought it was for the best. Now, you must stop him. He is taking Lily to the abyss. The tree is the gate. You must hurry.
Kitty. Kitty's just lying us now.
The tree is the gate. You must hurry.
Illusion, yep. Let me check. Open the portal to the abyss. Okay. Question is, can I spot the... I can I'm gonna try. I feel like you've been carrying me with the illusion collectibles. I think I'm gonna try to. Let me see if I can do this as, if possible, on my own. Honestly, this is why I don't even go for the morphing collectibles in Dark Parables. I honestly skipped over them the first time I played them. But here, the morphing items actually just something. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you have the solution, so. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, wait, is it? No, that's not it. Is this it? The illusions for this game are much harder. Middle of hold up. I'm trying to see. I swear nothing is changing at all. You're just staring at the screen until something changes. Shit. Oh yeah. See. This one. It takes quite a while for the morphing objects to go in.
The tree is the gate. You must hurry.
Piece of a drawing. Only one. But one's not sure which one's yours. Apparently, Santa Claus is here. This. Got that. Seems like this girl lost a chalice. Grab this rose. To put this flowers to this wooden leaf heart shape. Token submerged with some strange liquid. Definitely don't put that down. Is this right? I'm pretty sure this is right. This is the wrong order. Ashes, egg, hatch, grow. Is it the other way? No, not this way. I swear that's the one I put before was the right order. One imagines shows the bird burning. Okay, wait. Ashes, egg, hatches, becomes big bird. Then the bird dies out, then becomes ashes. Okay, that was a little hard. I can see where this comes from. It is. I would think that the. Okay, that makes sense. The yellow bird stays yellow, becomes a big yellow bird, then becomes a black bird, then becomes black ashes, then the cycle. Okay. I had a hard time visualizing that. That's why the cat likes me, because I'm her daughter. That was allowed. Okay. so.
The tree is the gate. You must hurry.
I will. We're gonna move all the stuff now. It's quite a heavy jigsaw puzzle we have here. That goes here. Jigsaw goes. This one goes. Drink some water. Making stuff very messy. There's something up there now. Okay. I would have thought this. I don't see this piece fitting anywhere. There, okay. That goes here. That goes there. That goes here. Okay, it's coming together. That goes here. This goes here. And I need to find the last jigsaw. Here. Rotate the disc and create a pattern. Simple. Find the hidden symbols and press them right over. It's a good thing the game did that for me. Before I began this puzzle. Okay. Into the puzzle. Into the Bear versus man, but bear versus demon. Who will win? I know there's a last illusion here. This is the hand. Yeah, the bear is fighting for his dear life, but we need to find the fairy first and the collectibles first. No, sorry guys, sorry bear. They are wrestling finally, paying no attention to their surroundings. I think there's a fairy down here. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing with collectibles. Even if we're at the very end of the game, they will have a collectible for you to find. And when like the world is in danger or whatever. Runestones right there. That the magic of the wedding ring is coming to the state, I need to remove it.
Shush! Follow me.
Wait, hold on. Did that mean that's our dad, the bear? Is the bear our dad?
No, you're mine!
Hi, Dad. Should probably leave the abyss. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna play the bonus game now, The Abyss. Before that, let's check out the story, the full story.
Yet destiny
Not yet.
Within the shadow of an ancient forest, on the bottom of the foggy valley, stands a lonely village of Ravenbrook. There lives the folk, cheerful and diligent, yet warily superstitious. They've surrounded the village with countless charms and keep close to them, especially at night. For on the other side of the forest, there lies a seemingly bottomless pit known as the Abyss. This is the place the villagers fear most. Within the creeping mist and ghostly light, in the furthest depth of the abyss, foul spirits lurk. No one in their right mind goes to the abyss, and certainly not when the moon is full and the spirits grow anxious. Not very far from this mystical place stands the castle of Haugwitz. The Haugwitzes were an old, proud family, noble. They isolated themselves to the outside world with their high walls and narrow bridges.
It's a bit elitist, but okay.
But there is no drawbridge long enough, nor curtain wall thick enough to hold back the power of true love. For when two loving hearts burn faithfully as one, no barrier in the world can keep them apart. And that is how a young noble boy and a beautiful girl from the village fell deeply in love. They kept their affection secret, knowing their love could condemn them. They snuck out every night to the windmill for a few short, precious hours together. Knowing their love would never be accepted, they decided to run away. But they were betrayed. Someone informed the Baroness, the young master's overbearing mother. The Baroness locked her son in the tower, and the broken-hearted girl went to the edge of the abyss to plead her case to whom or whatever would listen. In a moment of fiery anger, she threw her wedding ring over the edge and spoke a few reckless words. Oh, how those words would come back to haunt her. The evil spirit at the bottom of the pit gave her curses a binding power, striking the young Master Haugwitz down and changing him into a bear. Man to bear, bear to man, he changed form like the wind changes direction. The young man was doomed to be a shapeshifter. Fearing he would never hold his lover again, young Haugwitz escaped his prison, but en route to the village, he changed once more in permanence. His ripped clothes and bare tracks left a damning trail behind him. The villagers thought their liege had been eaten by a foul beast, a giant, monstrous bear. They saw her looking on when they discovered the mess and blamed her. They accused her of witchcraft and banished her to the forest. Lost, alone, and exiled, she desperately thought of taking her own life.
Jesus.
But one thing kept her alive. Her womb was quickening, the fruit of her forbidden affair, all that was left of her beloved. 2 sweet babes now growing in her belly. Fearing the evil that lay in wait deep in the abyss, as well as the villagers, she began to learn witchcraft in hopes of finding a way to protect her children. She had 2 beautiful baby girls, but she knew they were not safe, so she gave them up, leaving them in a basket on the side of the road. Yet destiny cannot be cheated, nor a curse given by the evil spirits of the abyss. Baby girls grow up, and the spirit has returned for what was promised.
It's basically the lore of the game. Edward stalked Lily since she was a girl, yikes. Since she was a baby, yikes, yeah. He's a demon, he's not got no limits. There's something else I was about to say, but I've lost it. Oh yeah. Also, for the medieval time, I'm pretty sure it would have been considered heresy for, like, not just for someone in the upper class and the lower class to love each other, but also that the 2 lovers had babies before being married. That would have been considered quite a bit of heresy back then. Okay, Into the Abyss. Still advanced mode.
Join me, my love. You are mine, and mine alone. Forever.
I must go. He's calling me.
They found her near the church, sleepwalking towards the abyss. She was holding this.
What is it?
I have no idea.
Is she all right?
I'm afraid the spirit is still trying to claim its prize.
How could it be? I thought I killed him.
You destroyed the body, but not the spirit itself.
Then I'll pay him a visit and finish it once and for all.
Dad, your leg is broken, and we have no idea how to defeat, let alone find him. I think we should wait for my foster father to return from the market. He should be back in a day or 2.
I'm afraid we don't have that much time.
We can't just sit here and wait.
We won't. I'll go to the place where Lily was found and take another look around. I wonder why she was carrying this. What was she doing here? And what is this Phoenix scepter for?
Hamilton VA. Yeah, it is the same. Yeah, same voice actor as Hamilton. It sounded familiar to me. That's why. Once upon, free Lily from this real, the evil spirit? Well, I guess it's not. I guess technically not confirmed as a demon, like just an evil spirit. But technically demon, but officially evil spirit. We're gonna reconnaissance, look around, find out why the spirit was luring his sister here. I like that this is an actual continuation of the main game. Like technically, last two games in the matters were a continuation, that they were the characters summarizing prequels to the current protagonist, but this is an actual continuation of the main game with the same protagonist. That's nice. Put all the artifacts found around the church into the box. It is forbidden to take souvenirs from it. July 2nd, we lost one of our acolytes. Before that, he could challenge the spirit of the abyss. He has tricked us and passed the gate. We will never see him again. July 3rd, I decided to close the passage to the Chamber of Fire. No other fools would try to pass the gate. I pinned the Phoenix Scepter to make sure no one ever finds their way into the chamber. Now we can focus on guarding the tree. Perhaps the other paths to the abyss are safe. Are they? There's something inside this cover. Why share the fate of this people? Is that what's the scepter for? Okay, so there's another path to the abyss the spirit wants Lily to go to. The stairs to the tree are collapsed, no way to get there. I would presume Artifex Mundi doesn't want to hire unique new voice actors for every single new game series, so they definitely reused. I would imagine they reused some across different series. It was the same thing with like Apex, with like when they took over Dark Peril with the Mystery Case Files and other series. You could tell they were reusing voice actors across different franchises. I mean, it's noticeable. And even like the same game, so for different characters. Okay, I think, let me see. I think I need a quick 3-minute break. I don't think this bonus chapter will be too long. So, 6.5 hour stream. I'm surprised this is longer than. I'm not surprised this is in the matters too. I feel like this one is like this one definitely feels longer. Yeah. Okay. Quick 3-minute break and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is again. The stream is going on. I really did not imagine this to take longer. To take this long. I really don't know if I'm just a slow player or. Yeah, I really don't know. We'll see if we can. I was also AFK, so you just missed the BRB screen. Yeah, I was in the middle of taking a break, so no, you didn't miss anything. You took a break the same time as I took a break, basically. Key. Oh, I didn't know. I could just move the wires. Okay. There's something else you could do. Yeah. We no longer have the map and the cat. I mean, it's still our cat. It's just our mom has it now. It's apparently something else. Oh yeah, use this to cut this. Okay. So I have to get the key. Okay. Close that. Get inside. Now we're looking at the same location in a different angle. That's nice. That's the scepter. I'll put that in the bin. Frame shape lock, but not chest lock. Some pieces are missing. I like the different lighting for the bonus chapter. It's daylight instead of the main game's night light, moonlight. Cut that. Since that's this. Use that. I need these lenses. No, that doesn't work. I need there's another lens here. Dust. Got the stained glass. Move the stained glass. Yeah, one of these. I didn't know you could click on it to rotate. Well, double click. That would have been painful for me to discover down the line. There we go. There's apparently a phoenix theme in this bonus game. Rise from the ashes. And there comes light. Let's refuse this. Probably want to summon a phoenix. Okay, that moves that. Oh, this also directs there. Need to move all the wings. Okay. I think this was right. There we go. It's quite advanced technology for the medieval times. I said I've complained about that a couple of times. I don't really mind. I just like pointing that out. Okay, apparently one last fairy here.
That was close. Wow, it must be the Chamber of Fire.
Nasty trap. Lady, knight, peasant, monk, phoenix slot. Narrow gaps in that egg. Okay, assemble the leg. Something is blocking the labyrinth wheel. Okay, same puzzle as last game. Scrap of parchment is blocking the labyrinth. Can take down inside thing.
That must be the gate to the abyss, the lair of the spirit that haunts my sister.
You could also be walking right into a trap, like the spirit
I
now
wonder
wants
why
you.
he was luring her there. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Probably should have brought the Moon Knight with you. The Moon Knight Amulet with you. I feel like the spirit could have easy. I think the spirit is probably tricking the protagonist to come to here by getting Lillian as lure. Possibly too high for me to reach. Poor Phoenix lost his mind. Cavity. Put that there. Should be okay. Won't take this egg until there's some way to shield that. Fairy. We got all the fairies. Need ammunition. I've secured some of the golden eggs, but that's not enough. Take all the items we need from here. Tomorrow I'll seal this chamber for good. Seems very determined to close the way to the abyss. The Phoenix. Oh. I pledge my loyalty to the sun, flame, and phoenix, and to the ideals of truth, justice, and sacrifice they embody. I shall stand at my watch both day and night, as long as the flame of my soul burns bright inside me. No soul shall fall into the abyss, nor evil crawl out into the light. As long as I'm standing by the gates, and let me perish in the darkness if I ever fail. Very dedicated people. I'll check out the fairies when I'm done with this bonus game. Is a hidden object seen in like this gap here? like on the. I guess it means the hidden object scene is like. I don't see where the map and stuff comes. I don't see where the hidden object area comes. This looks like completely unrelated to the actual location. Bookmark, robe, and key. Wait, this now that you mention it before, I just realized Edward has known. The spirit has known Lillian like since she was a baby, before she was a baby, and like basically waited until she became a human, seduced her, presumably did other romantic stuff to her, like kiss her or something, and he's known her since before she was a baby, just so he could marry her and take her soul for evil purposes. Like that's evil. That is pretty evil. It just occurred to me how far Edward had to go just to do that plan. The key is here. Phoenix. Now the orange. Yeah. Wonder what he would have done if the children were boys. I was going to say he might still try to marry them, but this is the medieval times. I don't think homosexuality was fairly favored back then. And I would, unless this was very specifically a progressive medieval town, I think the spirit would have a harder time trying to get to. Oh wait, hold on. I think the spirit could also. The spirit could. Let's see. It looks like the spirit could take on multiple forms, but maybe the spirit could have taken on the form of a woman, or probably like that. I don't think demons care, honestly. Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't think they would care, but like, in terms of the plan, like, because I think the scheme was trying to get the daughter to wear the ring, the cursed ring. I think that was the plan. And so like that wouldn't work if okay, it's going down a detour, but like the kingdom would not be I would imagine the medieval kingdom would not. It would just taking a female form, yeah. But whatever gender the spirit is, but I'm pretty sure the spirit could take on a human form. Like whatever human form the spirit wants. Now that I think about it. The sword goes. White gender to have only the lady have to hold the fan and the flowers, but I guess that's medieval times. Shielded with, covered with this. Got the eggs. Heaven, no. Let's get this guy mind of his own. Egg. No, nothing else to do here. Yeah, I'm missing some eggs. The ammunition is for this. Yeah, the marble is for the slingshot. Got that. This for this. Got that egg. Is there anything else to do out here? No. Okay, I think I'm good. Nothing? I think I'm missing something. Interesting comment. Something is... just do the egg puzzles now. Nope. The entire lab, yeah, this was kind of puzzle. Okay. That feels too wasteful. Yeah, that feels better. Feels like I'm right there. But there's no other way to get this besides having it there. And there's no other way other than putting it here. There we go. To the abyss again.
Be quiet while I look around. The spirit might be somewhere near.
The spirit is very powerful. I'm pretty sure they will notice anyways, but... Well, I mean... The spirit has... It's limited to vision from there. They're not omniscient, so I guess... you can still hide from the spirit. What is that thing? This lock holds the key edge up. There's something to put in there. The ring looks strong and stable to the pier, and I don't have to worry about collectibles anymore, which is nice. Circles to put in here. This boat makes my flesh creep. I feel like you're walking straight into the trap with this, but okay. The lip is missing. This is missing some teeth. Giant creepy nutcracker. You are freed from the collectibles, yeah. It's almost in my reach, but this water looks strange. I better not swim here. Definitely. I keep thinking this is like a staff, but this is a hairpin. Yeah, no. Don't think I have anything to crack yet. The spirit had to, or someone had to manually pull this up in the abyss. Okay, same puzzle as before, yeah. Oh, poor guy. No. There we go. To the ruined tower. If I was in the protagonist's shoe, I would be horrified at this sight, but she's taking it pretty well. The design concept of some of the demon realm is really cool. No clue if the abyss counts as part of it. It is definitely a bit of a... I mean, I've only played like put my toes into the water of like 2 game series, but it seems there's some recurring themes for Artifex Mundi's games.
What are you doing here? Run! Run before he finds you! What am I doing here? It is so hard to remember. I was trying to unchain the boat to get to the cave to face the evil one, but he deceived me and took the sun, my medallion, and smashed it to pieces, as well as all my memories.
Seems he knew how to defeat the spirit. If only I could return his memories to him.
So the spirit took all his memories except the memories leading up to his memories being taken.
He took the sun, my medallion, and all my memories.
Poor guy. Trapped here for like God knows how long. The fluid inside the bladder looks strange. Better get rid of it before taking those things. Yeah, it's one of those like water bubble things. Pain underneath this person. Oh Jesus. How does smashing this tile get rid of the paint? Okay. That was violent. That was violent. There we go. Slide a puzzle. Maybe. An object scene time. She looks noble, royal, almost like what? Dragonfly collection. Yep. Almost like she's losing it. She lost the crown or something. Almost like she's a queen. I mean, that's what that's meant to imply. Hourglass, hip flask, scissors, rose, and portrait. There it is. Hip flask, rose, scissors. I thought that was like some metal tile or something. That's terrifying. Someone down here had to manually design all this architecture in pieces. And like it does that would take like considerable time. Like the spirit had to like manually sketch out, plan out, build all this stuff down here. Insects, snakes, skulls. What's next? Demons really love to make minigames. Yeah. Yeah. I guess they're just bored with life or something. I just realized they got their hands sticking out. That's a horrifying sight. Once more, there's no residue on the whip. If you live forever, what else do you have to do, honestly? Yeah, I guess that's why they're so obsessed with trying to take over the world. They're just bored with life. Looks like they've nothing else to do, so they're trying to do the most extreme action possible to try to take over the world, or some similar ambitions.
He took the sun.
No.
My
I know I was gonna whip
medallion.
out the hands.
And
apparently this is I didn't notice these rocks were clickable. Open up. Apparently mine this. No, not this. This is cube. Do I have anything out here? I think I'm done outside. Can interact with the tree. Okay. Oh, use the whip? Okay. I didn't know it was long enough. Where's the whip? How's this whip angled? I didn't know the whip was that long. But I guess so. I'm not sure how we're also securing the whip on the hooks, but okay. Too far to reach. That's a creepy face. Don't think will be hard to repair. Just a lot of gears. Without a light, that's fair. You could use one of the candles, but I guess not. No. Nah, there's probably fall in the water. I don't have anything to crack yet. Oh, this is for this, okay. Oh no, I did not notice. I did not notice the gears inside the guy's face. A lot of these I just automatically assume a puzzle can be done until you have more items, but it turns out you can solve it on its own without anything else. I think this intersects. There we go. The swing shot on the nest. Does it? I think I checked before, it doesn't work. At least not yet. A bucket of water. A boat hook. Let me take a quick stretch. Oh, 7-hour stream. How did this happen? How did we get to another 7-hour stream? This is how is this? How did I spend more time playing this game than Ignimatus 1? Okay. Scraper. I feel like I was pretty slow this game. Like, not like the game itself. I feel like I was slow. Like, I didn't feel I don't feel tired. Like, I think I distracted too hard. It's not your fault. It's not. It is. I think I also kind of yapped a bit on my end. Don't worry. It's not your fault. It's just. I'm just surprised I spent that long. I mean, I feel like we went on a couple of detours throughout the game, a bit more than the other games. I'm not sure why. The purple waters be suddenly blue water. Okay, it's again a good thing I woke up early for today. Hopefully I'm not wasting too much time on your end. I know, I presume you also have other stuff to do, as do I, in less than an hour. I'm definitely reaching the end. Sure. Got the bow hook. Okay, that gets the nest. I don't have anything to light that up. That's strong enough to destroy a crystal. I don't know if that's... I've seen that the tuner fork used like that in real life. I don't know if that's true. He's supposed to be sleeping, but my sleep schedule is screwed anyways. Yeah. Yeah, my... what time is it? 8:40. Is it like about 8:42 on your end? Honestly, that's not too bad, but we're getting close to the end. After I'm done bonus game, I'll just briefly talk about my thoughts, and then we can move on. We can both move on. I mean, we're getting close anyways. Yeah. I mean, I say that like I don't. I say that like I don't like this game. I do like this game. It's just like it is taking longer than both of us thought. Oh, there. crush this with the skull. Okay, grab that cube. I'm pretty sure some is there, I feel like there was something simulated out there. No, okay. I think we needed like one more. What is this? I'm just trying to find where the sun comes into play. Maybe not yet. You need both of them, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay, what does this do? The sub medallion, okay, shows to the acolyte, okay. I thought I was to put in something.
I can remember now. I was an acolyte. I was young and proud. I thought I can banish the evil one myself. The only way to deal with the spirit is to enter his cave and find all the syllables of his true name. The one who calls the spirit with his true name may speak a wish the spirit must fulfill. That's what I planned to do, but I failed. I can go now. I am finally free.
Good for you. I'll take this. Temple should help me learn his true name and the skull to summon him. Okay. This. The symbols mean. And take that. We need to dox the evil spirit to defeat him. Quill and parchment. Apparently it's something to open here. Compass. Key ring, there's a ring. Yeah, the keys go here. I don't think I'm signing that document. Press the buttons in the given order. Remember, you may only press demon languages that's uncomfortable breathing into your ear. That's an interesting way of describing it. Probably accurate. Press only those sharing that. Yeah. Circle. Now I can finally enter the cave. To the cave.
What is that thing?
I won't touch it, it could bite me. Nice. Unfortunately, its bone is extremely vulnerable to basic marbles. Can't pry this relief tile because of the dirt filling the gap around it. And brutally use the skull of the enemy we just killed to clear that up. It's quite loud. I think it was just loading in something behind. It's missing one of the tiles. That it looks right. Is it the other way? I think I have it. Is it this way? Okay, yeah, it is. I think I've probably. No, that does not look right. Just stretching. This does not look right either. Yeah, that doesn't look right either. Okay, I think I see it. Okay, the question is, can I remember? There we go. And opened. Yeah. This really must be hell with the amount of puzzles here. There we go. Another sheet of paper. This here. Need to learn the spirit's true name before summing it. Probably a good idea. I could use this service to cover the spirit's name. I need the syllables, the template, parchment, and quill. I have almost everything except the syllables. Okay, so this is the circle. This is the same circle puzzle, only less harder. And now that's glowing. The demons sure love that puzzle. Okay. Identicals. I'm not sure how you would pronounce these symbols ever, but okay. This also looks similar to the relief door holding the preacher in the second Ignimatus game. Like, not the same, but it looks similar. Demons have their own alphabet, I guess. Sure, but how would the protagonist be able to pronounce it, given that she speaks English and not whatever this is? I wouldn't be able to know where to start. Swap the arrangement to continuous pattern. I see yeah, something devilish.
I hope it'll work.
I saw both puzzles. Okay, so his name is Solkanar. Somehow, I don't know how we translated this, but okay. Solkanar. Solkanar sounds like the setup to a These Nuts joke, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Let's summon Solkanar.
Disappointed. You are not the one I've been expecting.
I told you that I would not let you hurt my sister.
And how do you plan to stop me?
I wonder why Solkanar wants Lillian and not the protagonist.
And how do you plan to stop me?
I like how he grabbed each. Can we back out? Wait, hold up. I love how he just let us leave. Okay.
And how do you plan to stop me?
I like he politely asks us how we plan to stop Solkanar.
The power of your true name, Solkanar.
Why are you treating me like this? Wasn't it your mother who spoke the curse? I was only a tool. Which do you blame, the knife or its welder?
The knife has no free will.
All right. You won. Perhaps you're right. Maybe it was a mistake. It will be difficult, but I can try to fix it. I can try to make your parents young again. It might work. Just tell me to do so, and I will try.
No, they're happy as they are. I will not waste my only wish. There is only one thing we want from you.
Which is?
Leave this world and never return. And that's how it ends.
What happened?
Nothing, Lily. Everything will be all right now.
Why do both games end with the same three characters looking at you? Both the main game and the bonus chapter end with the three, went with a shot of of our family looking at us for like 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, let's look at the achievements. bro acting like a victim now. Yeah, he really tried to manipulate the protagonist, but unfortunately, the protagonist is the protagonist. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna review all the fairies we found. Patroness, Lilo the Spellweaver, Patroness of Magic. Danny the Bookkeeper, Spirit of Knowledge. Nimu the Charmer, actually, you know what, I'm not gonna say it out loud, I'm just gonna show. the fairies. I'm gonna be here forever if I pronounce these names out loud. Glorio Tris. I have to back out to see the next one. Sune. Sile. Jasmine. Lorio. Maya. Alien. Daenerys. Miala. Rin. Lorelai. I don't know what the points of the fairies are, but okay. Faye. No. Yidris. Kitken. Area. Jessio. Silagris. Althea. Yumi. Yori. Okay, that's all the fairies. You never have to look at that again. We looked at the elusive objects already. Trophies. I missed the ones where I didn't use the hints. I didn't do the dominoes. The story. I got all the story. This is the achievement I missed for this one. I'll finish the game on expert mode. I didn't do that. Extras. Object puzzles. This time I think for the... This seems right, there's more hidden object puzzles here, and it's including fragmented. There wasn't many silhouette or interactive hidden object scenes. It was just fragment. It was like that at the beginning, but it became more listed and sometimes fragmented over time. I don't think there was I think it was just listed hidden object scenes during the bonus game, if I remember right. Cutscenes. Good. Wallpaper. I saw these like during the thumbnails of some YouTube videos. Like this one I saw on, as a thumbnail for a soundtrack for this game. It's good art. Soundtrack. Someone's definitely uploaded this. Concept art. I forget if this dude got a name or not. This is our dad. He's a bear, both as a man and as a bear, apparently. This is Edward, the human form. Lillian. This is our mom. I noticed it looks like the witch looks like a slightly older version of the twins. Like there's definitely a bit of inspiration. They definitely like aged the twins, maybe as foreshadow, like to kind of foreshadow that she might be related to the twins. I don't think I've seen this location in game, not from this angle at least, and nor these locations. This one looks like the original town square. Got changed a lot. This is the boat thing. This is outside the castle. Windmill. I'm pretty sure that, okay, I think the previous were just humans. This is the Phoenix Chapel thing. This is the abyss. What is these squiggle lines? I wonder why these squiggle lines exist when the text is illegible, but okay. And this is inside the abyss. Okay, credits. Okay. I did like this game, but wait, hold on. 7.5 hour stream. How did it? Yeah, I think we definitely went on a couple of detours. Yeah, this is my longest stream so far. I'm surprised it went by that long. Again, it's a good thing I woke up early, and B, I have my other businesses on too for the 30 minutes from now, so I might have overestimated the time we had, and I might have taken my time a bit too much. Yeah, Alford. Yeah, kind of was. No worries about that. I did kind of want to do other stuff when I finish this game before continuing with the schoolwork, but it's fine. It's not your fault. I think I liked the other two Enigmatis games more than this one, but this one was still solid. For some reason, I think I struggled a lot. Now that now that I see this, how did the witch get past the tree? Because there's no way around it. You have to climb around, and like the relief was broken. I guess she climbed around the tree. Anyways, I feel like I struggled more in this game for some reason. Like, even though it's like more linear, I feel like I used the hint button and the map more. Maybe my brain was, I don't know what was up with my brain today. I don't feel tired at all, is the thing. Yeah, it's a little hard to objectively describe. The brain was AFK. Yeah, it's a little hard to objectively describe the game, but like nothing else is going on in my life that's making my brain do this. I have no clue what happened. But like, I liked the story. Like, again, like not as much as like the other Enigmatis games, but like still solid. A solid game design. Mine too. There, I did play the game, but forgot a lot of the stuff. Yeah, no worries. Like, good graphics. Feels of some. Let's see. I mean, it's about the same components I gave to Enigmatis 2 applies to here. It does feel like they put more of their budget towards the Enigmatis games so far than to this game. Good voice acting. I really like the protagonist's voice actress. I wish I heard more from her, honestly. I mean, even though I predicted the story, like, it's still solid and satisfying to see it play out. Oh, I forgot to mention this. I like how in the bonus game, the protagonist refers to the original dad as the foster dad. So the dad's been deranked down to a foster dad, and then she calls this bear her real dad. The poor guy. Anyways, yeah, I think the collectibles threw me off. You really helped. That was mean, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I feel like in real life, I can't really say that, but I feel like you would just say your other dad instead of your foster dad at that point. But I don't know how that relationship exactly works in real life, so I can't really attest to that. Yeah, good on like all official aesthetics, good sound design and music. I kind of grasping at straws here. It's like solid as usual. Just I feel like my brain struggled more with like they weren't like the hidden object scenes and the puzzles weren't particularly hard. It's just figuring out what to do next, like inventory wise. Yeah, I don't regret playing this game. I liked it. It feels like it kind of dragged on a bit. I feel like it's a combination of both the game and my brain for being this. The game is definitely not 7.5 hours long. It's like definitely way shorter than that. But like, I feel like it is a bit lengthy. Then it feels like maybe it could cut down just a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe my experience of this game is it's always gonna be funky forever now in my memories. 3 to 4 hours at most, yeah. Like I can't imagine like just the talking would last like increase this by like 3.5 hours. Like how long to beat says this game was supposed to be 4 hours, and then the second game is supposed to be like 3.5 hours. So multiply that by like 1.2, you get like about 6 hours. So hopefully that game shouldn't be too long to beat. Okay. Okay. Let's wrap this up to the verdict. Yeah. Well, famous last words. They're definitely in C tier. The visual aesthetics that definitely carry this. It's either a C, between C or C plus. This isn't a C plus game to me. I feel like C is too low. I feel like I can't really blame the game for my brain blanking out. Because like some of the stuff was like really obvious, and like I just didn't notice. It's solid, yeah. It's like not. I wouldn't say it reaches to the level as the Enigmatic games, but I think the developers know that too. Like, I feel like this was the developers like intentionally made this as like a medieval in between while waiting for the bigger Enigmatic games. Like, I don't know if they made this in context of the Enigmatic games or just made this on its own, but yeah. Either C or between C and C plus. I feel like it's a little better than other C tier games I've played, so between C and C plus seems best for me, but like on the lower end, like closer to C than C plus, but like still between C and C plus. I think that's a fair tier to give this game. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna call the stream. I don't think there'll be a hidden object game where it will be 8 hours long. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. Again, thank you very much to everyone who's watching. Thank you very much again to Laughing A for sticking around all this time and for helping me throughout the stream. I really appreciate you sticking around throughout the entire stream from beginning to end, and being active in the chat. I really appreciate that. So again, thank you. I will thank you every time you show up in the stream. No problem, of course. I will stream the second Dream Legends games Wednesday. I don't know if I can wake up that early for 8:30 a.m., but I can try. So just assume next stream Dream Legends 2 Wednesday 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Like same time as today. Hope I'll make it because I have work. You don't have to be there. Laughing A. Like you don't have to be there the whole stream. Like, if you show up, just you show up if you want to. If you need to go, let me know and you can go. Like, don't let me hold you back, man. Okay, let's close this game out. Again, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream because I do have other stuff to do. Okay, bye bye. This game takes a while to close. I'll end the stream here.